Alright. Let's see. Alright, as I can see, closed captions are still not available. So there's something more I need to do with that. Something more I need to do, and I don't know what yet. But I'm still working on it. I'll get it figured out eventually. It's not just as simple as turning them on. I've got to do something else. Which I guess what Devil was saying, the encoding or whatever, is what I'm going to have to do. I don't know. I'm not computer savvy. Never said I was. Never admitted to be. Or never tried to say I was. Something like that. Anyway, they called me about 10 minutes ago. Says our load is ready. So let's go get it. Clean this screen off before we take off. Clean the screen and we'll be going. I think I get the trailer, so. Welcome back. Yeah, it did. It took long enough. I mean, I asked my dispatcher, I was like, man, I'm not one to keep complaining about layover pays. I was like, but dang, I've been here for a while. He's like, you just got there yesterday, didn't you? I said, feels like I've been here for 3 days. I said, are you sure I just got here yesterday? I mean, I've been here long enough to do a 34-hour restart. I know that. I know I've been here that long. Let's see how long we have been here. We got here, we've been here for almost 2 solid days. We got here at 8 o'clock. Yeah, we got here at 8 o'clock on the 7th. And it's not far from 8 o'clock on the 9th now. So we've been here for a few minutes. He said he was going to see what he could do. Which, what that tells me is, no, I'm not going to get any layover pay. It'd be nice, but anyway, that's trucking. About 45 hours, that's for sure. That is for sure. Because like I said, we got here at 8 o'clock, right around 8 o'clock day before yesterday. So at 8 o'clock last night was 24 hours. And at 8 o'clock tonight would have been, about 45 hours. That's what we've been sitting here. We could have been halfway there. I mean, we could have been at least halfway there by now. That's my whole thing. When they hold you up that much, and now this place had a lot of freaking trailers. So I don't know how long it will take us to actually find it. I gotta fix my curtains. They're not strapped. And you think that it's all right not to strap these things, but it don't take just a second for them to start gliding. Hey, Vanilla, how you doing? Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it, we don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. No point in the world to be sheeshing on the thumbs up. Sheesh it up. Now, if I can, I didn't notice who of the regulators was in here. But if I can get one of the regulators to go find the link for the short video that I did on my truck horn versus the train horn, you know, way back. If I can get somebody to, one of the regulators to find that link for me. If Tommy happens to pop in, we'll put it up for him. So I was in his live stream earlier today, and I was telling him that I had a short up, but would have to look for it if they wanted to hear it. But if they pop up, have that link ready to fire away. God, that's a huge trailer yard right there, man. That is a huge trailer yard. I should have done a drone video of that. Wow, I've been sitting here for 2 days. Yeah, well, those was pretty hard bumps out there. I should have known right off the bat that would knock the sound out. But what I was saying before this, maybe before the sound went out, I don't know if the audio went out before I got it said, was I should have done a drone shot of right here where we're picking up at. Man, it is huge. Don, Sid, Brave Toaster, H19, TT, Scuba Dude, Millie Vanilli, Vicky, Duck, Burn Notice, Anna Metallica. So you're up late. North Region. Welcome to the Roundlung Gang, North Region. Beverly, Piper. I'm not sure if you've been here or not before, Piper. I've seen you elsewhere. If not, welcome to the Roundlung Gang. If so, Colorado Springs, Tom, Jim, Quentin, James, Mr. Jeremy, Ghost Now. Welcome back. We finally got our load ready, but man, it's a huge line we're in. It's going to take us a minute to get through here. Joe, how you doing? Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. This will probably be it'll be dark for definite by the time we get out of here. There ain't no two ways around it. Foxy Fluff. It would definitely be nice if they had a bobtail line here. Good Lord, man. At least his trailer's clean. He ain't gonna be crapping on nobody. He blocked that car behind us. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sheeshing on it. What are we waiting for? The truck's in front of us. We're all in line going into the same place right here. Number 51. I don't know what number Amber is. It's blank there. I guess the cow trucks gets priority. They are too. If it speed them up a little bit. Cooking a turkey for that turkey sandwich this week. Well, I tell you what would be appropriate right now if you guys all was listening to some kind of Gunsmoke tune. That would have been more appealing, I guess, this morning than yesterday. But now we just need to listen to Chuck Wagon songs. Chuck Wagons. I'm in Dodge City, Kansas. Ryan, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Now, sometimes some of you guys I do say welcome to that's been here before, but that's just because generally you don't come in that much, maybe once or twice. So sometimes I don't remember. For that, forgive me. If you have been here though before, welcome back. I believe this town's run by cow trucks and Frey Miller trucks. Oh, wait a minute. What was the other one I said? National carriers. Cow trucks, freight trucks, and national carriers. I see another one of our trucks sitting over in the Love's parking lot. I don't know if he's picking up a National Beef or a Cargill. One or the other. PC Games, how you doing today? Doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. 98 people, 99 people. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. See if you can put us up on 100 before we get to the guard shack. How about it? I believe y'all can do that. I believe that'd be easy peasy. Signal light, even though we probably don't need it. Do it anyway. It's number 73, 107 people in here. Man, 30 people again sheeshing on that thumbs up. Ain't no reason in sitting on it. Come on, everybody. Let's get stepping. Or mashing, punching, kicking, licking. Dodge City yet? No. We got to get our trailer first. Stay safe. Stay safe. You are guessing right, Anna. 5:28 p.m. I'm guessing it's 11:30 in the UK. Dang it, I guessed right too. Look at that. Woo! Of course, I said 11:30. It's 11:28, so my bad. I'm guessing a few people forgot to hit that like button. Well, you know our normal 10's in here. There's that normal 10. I don't know what everybody else's excuse is, but unless we're getting a normal 20 now. That's quite the possibility, Nick. That's quite the possibility. Hey, I'm glad I didn't order a full biscuit and gravy. Good Lord. Man. 89. Come on, everybody. I can't help it that we're sitting here in line. Oh, yeah, that's the normal 10. My bad. Normal 10. No, that wasn't a full biscuit and gravy. That was what's called, I guess, half. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad I didn't order the full. Because I didn't even eat the half. I couldn't eat all that. Hey, I tell you what, they might have been more than cat head biscuits there. It was absolutely huge, that biscuit was. Well, and some people also doesn't realize that you can hit that thumbs up button even if you're watching from your TV. All you have to do if you're watching from your TV is push your directional button up or down. I think you can do either one of them. I'm not sure. You push that directional button and it'll pop the red line up for playtime, how long the video's been playing. It'll pop that red line up, which stretches on a live stream all the way across from one side to the other, and the thumbs up button is right there. All you have to do is either press up or down to highlight that thumbs up, and then press enter from your TV. You can even though you can't comment from your TV, most people can't, you can still grab that thumbs up button from the TV. These beef places generally have their own washouts, and they'll wash them out. 103. Boom. You guys and gals are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 100 thumbs up. And we hadn't even made it into the parking lot yet to get our trailer. Have some popcorn, enjoy the rest of the night. We are going to be running at the very least 5 hours, if not 6. We'll probably run till 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning anyway. Because now, since they took so long to get us loaded, we are going to have to make up time. And appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us one more time today, and we'll see you next time around. Waiting in line and got 100 plus already. But now we've been in line for 15 minutes now. That dude was special. Alright, so Devil, you was talking about the encoder earlier on the first stream. Is an encoder something that I have to download? Or is that just like a link that I have to copy and paste in the proper spot? Because like I say, I'm really wanting to get the closed captions up, and they're still not available, and I've tried all 3 different selections that it's given me. Yeah, now you can kind of get a better view of all the trucks that we're sitting and waiting behind. And then that car is having to sit and wait on that truck. Don't back up much. Where am I from? I'm from Tennessee. Boys, looks like we got a convoy out here. Rubber ducky, put on your shoes. Let's go. Let's get swimming. I'm from southeast Tennessee. From what you gather, it's an app that uses a server that does talk to text. Okay. So, and that's what I'm thinking that I'll get it worked out. I just have to. Snowstorms where we're headed to. Info on that. Google has an instruction help screen. Okay. Hillbilly Central. Well, because the tankers and the bull haulers, they go into a different line than what we go into. They don't run through the same van line that we run through. There is no vans passing. It's just the bull haulers and the tankers. See, they should have a bobtail line, but we got loaded. This is where we got loaded. We dropped our trailer off, not last night, but night before last. This is where we dropped our trailer off, and we've just been waiting for them to call us back. Now, I've called them twice, checking on the load, yesterday and this morning, and they told me this morning that it would probably be around 4 o'clock today when it got loaded, and sure enough, it was around 4 o'clock because they called me at 5, which means that give them time to get the trailer off the door, into the parking lot, get the paperwork over into the security office. So they got it done probably around 4 o'clock today. They are some nice bull haulers out here, that's for sure. I don't know where the heck he come from. You got enough room there, man, if you want to come through. Bull hauler just come through there, so I know you can make it. National Carrier. That's a popular company around here. The gold truck was National Carrier. That blue truck behind him, National Carriers. National Carriers at National Beef. They turned what could have been an easy run into a hard run. We did get a 34-hour restart sitting here waiting. That we did do. And I've gotten 3 34-hour restarts in the last week and a half. Welcome to December. Peterbilts are the Cadillacs of trucks. That's, when it comes to the rides of Peterbilts, that's indeed the truth. They are the Cadillacs. Yeah, we were able to do some truck spotting. For sure. NC Concord, how you doing? What day is it in Kansas? Mickey, Quick Burn, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? I have not looked at the forecast for this trip. I'm imagining it's not going to be pretty though. Trucks in Japan are chromed like Harleys. Well, I said it would be dark before we got out of the parking lot, but I might have been grossly wrong about that. It might be dark before we get into the parking lot. Yeah, we're headed up to Oregon. Plymouth, Oregon. All right, Gil. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, and we'll catch you next time you make it back. Always as safe as possible. Well, they probably got everybody's trailer done at the same time. How you doing right there? Well, these guys have trailers, so I guess that's wrong. Wrong again. Leaving Utah west, see snow possibly. Let's inform that. Stayed overnight in Klamath Falls back in 1973, right next to the train tracks. Didn't get a lot of sleep. Well, a lot of things could have changed since 1973. I don't know. But maybe we'll get some train action when we get up there. Hopefully, we might get a little bit in between here and there. Hopefully. I know back in 1973, the tracks here in Dodge City was probably pretty good, but not much to speak of today or yesterday. Busy tracks there. 10 for on now. If we can get there early enough, which, like I say, kind of doubt it. But we'll see about getting us some train action. Well, I'd rather unhook and wait Stephen as sit here on their property and wait and wait and wait and wait. Hey, Chaka. How you doing? Alan, how you doing? Man, 33 minutes in this line so far. Good Lord. YouTube channel called 12-6. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. $170 people in the chat right now. Just a friendly reminder, don't forget, or if you forgot to get that thumbs up button, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Stop sheeshing it. Sheesh! What's going on, Sonic? Welcome back. Man, it's probably going to take us forever to find this trailer now that it's dark. Dang, yeah, hopefully so. Wow. I've got a little light, but I mean, it's not that great for trailer spotting. Need to get another light for trailer spotting, but do you ever hook to a trailer and wonder if it's too tall? It's always the same height. I mean, it's too tall for a lot of places, but I tell you what, the world of the internet opened up room for lots and lots and lots of scammers. No doubt about that. Klamath Falls does have a pilot now. Heck yeah. Alrighty then, Sonic. This is all going to be a night drive anyway on this stream. 100%. I've seen that one, Don. I think, was that you that posted in the Facebook group? The only thing Sonic can do with the thumbs up button is fart on it and then lick it. Or fart on it and eat it. That's what I was thinking. I watched that. It was pretty good. See, I told you Sonic farted on it, licks it, eats it. He's got to fart on it to flavor it before he can put it to his mouth. we know not to go to the Sonics anywhere in Illinois. Sonic likes to turn his thumbs up button not into Illinois thumbs up. He likes to do it Illinois style. Hurry up and wait. Exactly. How you doing, Anthony? Thank you, Sandy, for the reminder. Thank you. We're on our way to Oregon. Yeah, that was a cool video on that the remote control trucks. I like that one too. Especially with all those trailers hooked to it. That was pretty neat. Yeah, busy place. Hey Sonic, you ever watch a Joyride too? Give me the finger. I want that finger. I'm coming to get that finger. I think it might have been Joyride 3, but I think it was 2. She gives him the finger. He wants that finger. It's mine now. I want it. Alright, I got a question here. Now, over the past couple of years, I've had 2 or 3, maybe 4, but at least 2 people that has copied my videos. One of them was a gaming video, one of them was a driving video, but now the gaming video, so I'm not 100% sure that they did copy mine because it was a gaming video. But now the trucking video, I absolutely know that they copied the video and reposted it on their page. But both of these channels is just, maybe 1 to 15 subscribers, not many. Should, even though they didn't give me credit for it, any of them that copied it, should I put in removal requests, or should I just let them go? Now, up to this point, I've just let them go. But what's your opinion on that? Samantha, how you doing? Lorna, how you doing? Did I eat the whole biscuit? No, I couldn't eat that whole thing. And that was just a half of a serving of biscuit and gravy. That wasn't even a whole serving. Or it was supposed to have been a half a serving. I don't know. Contact the channel first. Ask for credit. That sounds good. Any publicity is good publicity, but neither one of the two channels that I'm thinking about right now, neither one of them give me any credit whatsoever on it, and they both cut my watermarks off of them somehow or another. Buddy, how you doing? No, I've never. The only person that I've ever granted permission, that's ever asked permission, the only person I've ever granted permission to is Fry TV. That's it. He's the only person that's ever asked me that I've said, yeah, you can do it. And he restreamed me. So really, in all actuality, he didn't even have to ask permission. On restreaming, you don't. I don't know, not real sure why, but if you put up multiple videos anyway. Now, if he restreamed just my video and that was it, nothing else, maybe. But when them restreamers do like 10 different videos on the same screen, it doesn't flag it, or they don't have to get the permission or anything like that. You mean something like this right here? You mean something like that, Pouncy? I've got a widget, I don't like it up there. Black Kitten Backside. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Yeah, I've got it. I don't like it being up there. In the nighttime or during the nighttime run, it might be all right. And I mean, it's okay. They would have to, Hello, Kay. How you doing? We are in Dodge City, Kansas, trying to pick up a trailer. Yeah, he runs a different app than I do. So when you got different apps, you can do them different ways. It's kind of like Semi-Ernie's. See, his is different. Semi-Ernie and Little Blinky, we all three run 3 different apps, so our layovers or our overlays are a little bit different. And I like how Little Blinky has his up there, but my name's not as small as Little Blinky's. My name's a little bit bigger, so it would take up a little bit more screen. Yeah, just over the hood. And his would be, this is just my opinion, his would be neat if he had it wrote in black and laid across his hood, rather than up the side of his mirror like he does, which I'm not saying anything, but if I had it like that with the white truck, that's what I would do, is I would lay it across the hood rather than the way he's got it. Does the bobtail trucks have to get, you mean going through the way stations? Yeah, sure do. But any commercial vehicle has to go through a weigh station. Any commercial vehicle. If it's commercial, it has to go, even if it's a U-Haul truck. Now, I'm not sure which window I go to. I guess I'll go up to this one.
What's your pickup number?
Hang on just a minute, guys. I'll have Sam back on in a minute. Alright. Now I asked if there's a general location, and she said the entire trailer park. It could be anywhere. So I don't even know where to start at. I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come over here. And I guess I'll start right over here. This is indeed insane now. Rick ain't doing, and I'm not going to be paying attention to the comments right now because I'm looking for a needle in the haystack. And I don't remember if my trailer has the number on the reefer or not. Absolutely do not remember. Something I should know. They should. Which, my trailer, I could probably call the company and ask them. But they're getting off work right now, so. one of the white ones. I can just about guarantee that. It is a solid white one for sure. And now, for anybody that was paying attention, that looked like the little gutter run that I just went through. This is insane, man. This is insane. Blinky said it's the white one. Okay, hey guys, hey. Regulators, the link that I was talking about, Kay's in here, so put that link up of the truck versus train horn for me so that Kay can check that out. I was telling you earlier that you'd have to look for it, but I didn't think about if you come over to the live stream that we could actually direct you right to that video. So if I can get a regulator to throw up that truck horn versus train horn or train horn versus truck horn video short of mine, I would appreciate it. Probably a bad question, but have you seen R56?
I just started.
You just started. I knew he was going to say something like that. He's got too many trailers to look at. He could have got that flashlight out of my eyes, though. He's like, I just started. All I had to do is say, dude, this is a big lot. Of course, I don't know where it's at. Alright, now you don't have to look for that short, Kay. Right there on that link, if you'll just hit that link, it'll take you straight to that video that I was talking about earlier, and that was in a previous truck, my train horns. I want you guys to check this out. That's my trailer. Look how much space is in between my trailer and the next trailer. There's absolutely no way that I can fit in there and move them landing gears, move that landing gear. Just absolutely no way. It was on the front of the reefer. That's how that's how I identify my trailer, is the R56 up there. I'm gonna go see if I can get a spotter to come pull that up for me. There's no way I can get to that or do that. That son of a gun would not even look at me. I was waving my arm at him. He wouldn't even look at me. He said he would do it, but we'll see. At first, when it passed by, though, I was waving my arm at him. He wouldn't even look over. I had to climb out the window to get that one to stop. I doubt he'll come back, though, for real. If it's the right height, but they generally, man, they don't make them, you know, they're not. And by the looks of it, I don't think that it is. And I don't want to drag it, you know, across. I mean, see the little, can you see the holes and stuff there? He might do it for me. I just kind of doubt. He'll probably just keep right on running. I'm going to sit here for a minute, though, and I'm going to spin around that way, maybe. See, that one's got a trailer on his. Son of a gun. Flashers on? Nah, that won't help. I'm gonna flash my headlights though at the next one that comes by without a trailer on it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, keep in mind that was a 3 trumpet setup, and I was missing one of my trumpets that day. So that was my truck horns with one missing trumpet. And I put those train horns on myself. There ain't no way. There ain't nobody gonna move this thing for me. And those was the Dragon Expresses that you get from the pilots and the Loves. That was the type of train horns that I had. Truck train horns, whichever way you would want to call it, but are we on the road yet? Not yet. I'm hoping that a bobtail will come through here, bobtail spotter, right quick, maybe. Ah, dang. Let's go see if my truck might pick it up. Maybe. I don't think it will. I don't think it's that low. Has 6 trumpets. Oh, wait a minute. My truck might actually pick it up. It's lower than I thought it was. A little bit, not much. No, it is just perfect height to where it's too low or it's too high. Well, it won't hurt the truck. That it won't do. Ever pick up a load of spam? No? Yeah, nope. It's not gonna do it. I'm going to put you guys on the tripod and I'm going to show you. See, there went a bobtail right there. refused to even look over. There's no way, he didn't hear that. No way. I don't know how well you can see me. There's actually a little bit more space in here than I thought there was. There's just enough space. If you can see it, I can fit my fist between the truck and the two trailers. So we can get it. It's just gonna take a minute. I actually would have an easier time cranking this than I would have had unhooking back out from under it. Not cool. How well can you guys see me? Ah! God, that hurt. See, my flashlight's not that bright. Now what I want to do is I'm going to lift the landing gear up just high enough to get me out of this little confined space. So I lifted the landing gear to get me out of the confined space there. No, it's not too bad cold. It's a little chilly, but it's not too bad cold. Yeah. But now that's a lot of these trailers are like that. What I'm gonna do is lock my trailer brakes back up. Hopefully, slide these wheels tandems. May not be able to get them slid until we get over to the pilot. I don't know. Yeah, I got it, but now my freaking tandems don't want to lock. Which is utterly ridiculous because they was locked. That's the reason why I couldn't get it to slide out of there. Get that. Yeah, I'm going to pull it out here and look right quick before I take off. I'll take my flashlight around it. That way if there's any side damage to it, I can snap a picture of it. The driver's side looks good. The doors look good. There's a little scratch right back here on the back. Nothing severe. What I'll do is I'll get the camera out right quick so you guys can see. got that little spot right there. But that's it. Alright, what I want to do is we're going to buffer for just a few seconds while I take this picture. No, it's not a hole. It's not a hole. You guys are going to buffer for just a minute though while I take the picture. Alright. I know that probably bucked a lot of people out, but it was important that I took the picture. Yeah, we finally got it. Now, what I'm gonna have to do is go back over here to the pilot and adjust these tandems because they're not. I'm gonna have to put my little scotch down to keep the wheels from rolling. Yeah, I checked the lights and everything. Wow, that knocked about 50 people out taking that picture, even giving them warnings. Even giving everybody a warning that you're gonna buffer for a few minutes. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna straighten out right here and see if I can slide these tandems right here. I'm gonna see if I can get the tandems to slide right here though. And now see the bobtails running around while I was doing that? There was so many running around. They just refused to come over and hit that. Look at that, everybody made it back. MC Josh, how you doing? How you doing? I gotta go check these pins to make sure they latch back into their proper holes. I'm pretty sure I heard them click, but being pretty sure and being wrong is two different things. Now the driver's side's popped out pretty good. The passenger side's they're out, but not all the way. Now see, we got a bobtail over here again. He's just sitting there just barely moving around. Here's what I think about you, sir. Have an awesome day. I waved. But now he's just sitting there. Collision warning. There's nothing there. Oh, it was a ghost. Their skill's not working. It says noodler or something. No, I just waved at him. I just waved. Come on, man. Come on. I flashed my lights for a reason. Yeah, it all comes back to you in the end, I think. Like I said, I just waved because giving a finger would be enough for it to come back on me someday. I don't need all that. Yeah, there was bunches of containers up there, actually. They should have one dedicated yard dog for sliding trailers out for people, because there is a lot of activity here. So I mean, it's hard to just expect them to do it, you know, because what they expect out of them here is to be moving trailers around. Now, I wasn't going to get fuel here in Dodge City, but I might go ahead and do that so I don't have to stop and do it later. I may go ahead and put the fuel in it. Richard, how you doing? Haber, how you doing tonight? Klamath Falls, Oregon. Doing pretty good. We're about to get on the road. It's dark. We're going to have us a night drive tonight. Now, I may not drive the whole 10 hours. May just drive about 6 to 7. That way we can kind of start a little early tomorrow. Won't be real early, but I'll have to see. Well, I don't know. We may drive till late. I don't want to, but we may end up having to. Because when is our appointment? The 9th? No. Let me see. Today's the 9th. 8, 7. Okay. Submit. Loaded. We'll have to drive quite a bit today because it's due on the 12th and we're 1,600 miles away. So actually we may have to do quite a few miles tonight, quite a few hours, as much as I don't want to do that. We may actually do a full 8 hours tonight, which will be what? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. We may be driving till about 3 o'clock in the morning. Then, if we pull over at 3 o'clock in the morning, we won't be able to start till 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. This entire trip might be a lot of night driving, but see what we can get accomplished. Cause what's 1,600 divided by 3? That's a little more than 533. That's what I was going to say. It's a little more than 500 miles per day that we're going to have to run, which means I'm going to have to run at least 530-ish. 533-ish, something like that. I'm not sure on the appointment time. Let me look and see right quick. It might be it's between 5 a.m. and 11 a.m. on the 12th. So it's not an appointment time, just an appointment or a window. Unless they change it on me between here and there. They've done that before. PC 100 miles. I wished. We can't PC that much. Really, PCing, really what PCing's meant for is like, if we're sitting here and run out of time getting loaded, is getting us to the next closest available safe spot. Or like what I done yesterday, where I drove down to the museum, without my trailer. That's really what PC is on our logs for, is stuff like that. It's not for just pursuing the route. No, we don't gain hours. I run off mountain time always. My time clock don't change, or my log clock does not change. It always runs off mountain time no matter where I'm at. So like if we're on the East Coast and I stop at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, according to my logs, I'm actually stopping at 2 o'clock, I think. 2 o'clock in the afternoon. $276 people in here. Dang it. If you've not got that thumbs up button yet, just a friendly reminder. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. No reason in the world to be sheeshing them thumbs. We should be pretty dang close to 300 thumbs up by now. I don't know where we're at, but we should be pretty dang close, if not over. How many thumbs up we got? Sometimes, Don, we have to. I don't carry chains. I carry socks. They call them socks. I've never had to put the socks on, and it's been a long time since I've had to put chains on. Give me just a minute, though. Let me go get my paperwork. 236 thumbs up. 281 people in here. Come on, everybody. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. God. Why would you want to sit on your thumbs like that for? It's just lazy. It's just lazy. I was in there, and I don't know what I said to the guard. Oh, she asked for my license, and I told her no, that she couldn't see them, and no response whatsoever, none. So I kind of laughed a little bit. I said that was meant to be a joke, laugh, smile, whatever. She's like, I don't have time to smile or laugh. I'm like, seriously? I said, everybody's got time to smile or laugh. She said, not me. I said, well, that's a sad way to live. Sorry to say it, but that's a sad way to live life. If you can't, I don't care how busy you are, if you can't smile, you've got a sad, sad life. Sad. And it makes no matter what you're doing or where you. Now, if you're a prison guard, okay, I get it. That job's not made for smiling on. That job's really not made for laughing on, I guess. I kind of get it. Come on around me, Bobtail. I'm not going anywhere yet. But that's just sad that you're working a job that you think you're so busy that you can't smile or laugh. Dude, are you okay back there? Seriously? You can't get around? Dude, come on, man. Appreciate it, man. I mean, he was being nice about it. He wasn't just trying to cut around me. But I turned my hazard lights on so he would know he could come on around me. But yeah, that's just crazy, man. One of them peeps, if she smiles, her face would crack off. Yeah. And, you know, it's sad to say that there's people out there in the world that honestly believes that if they smile or they laugh or they might have a bit of a good time, then their world's coming to an end. And wow, it's just amazing that anybody would carry that kind of attitude through life. It's just amazing. And I truly feel sorry for people that can't find a little bit of humor somewhere throughout your day, even at work. You should be able to find some kind of, even if you tell yourself a joke and just bust out laughing, you know, I mean, hey, I've done that on the live stream before. I just tell myself a joke for no apparent reason. I just, you know, I smile or laugh out loud for no apparent reason, and then what I tell you guys, I just told myself a joke. And it's, you know, it's not necessarily that I told myself a joke, but thinking of something that, you know, was bright and shiny or something. I don't know. But man, it's just crazy. It's crazy. What's that, Amber? What's that? Thank you, Betty. Thank you. Life is too short to be grumpy. It's too short. And I don't care if you're stuck on your job every day more than you want to be. Well, if, you know, change it. Because dang, it's insane. That's crazy, man. How does someone make a person laugh? Well, let's see, I believe it's, what's he doing? Okay, he's backing into a spot. Well, you don't necessarily have to laugh, you know what I mean? You don't necessarily have to laugh, but to be able to crack a smile, a genuine smile, I mean, that's not hard to do. It's just not. It might be harder to get somebody to laugh, but how you doing, Mike? How you doing? Alright, let's ride on up here to the Flying J and get us some fuel and lay this out. Okay, well, he decided he wanted to go at the same time I did. How about that? Let's get the heck out of Dodge. How about it? Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get some fuel. I gotta weigh it, so while I'm up here, I may as well go ahead and get the fuel as well. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. Well, you never know what another one's going through. But still, you can still smile, surely, no matter what you're going through. And that is true. You never know what somebody else is going through or what they're dealing with. And hopefully, every day's not like that for her. Hopefully, maybe today's just a bad day. And I'm gonna go on up here to the Flying J to do this. That way I can get fuel, because I can't fuel at the Loves. Through Colorado or Missouri. It's routing through Colorado. Dang, dude, have you got your headlights on bright? Thank you. Good Lord. That was blinding. Now I flashed my markers at him to say thank you. God dang, I'm seeing spots now. In my opinion, I always need to make time for at least a smile, a little laughter in your life. Some people just don't believe in it. Some people think that, some people think that it makes them look crazy or nutty or something to not smile, not laugh. Loves being bought out? I don't know about that. Not real sure about it. I do believe that hey, there's a train down there on the tracks. I do believe that Flying J, Pilot and Flying J is getting somewhat kind of bought out. I don't know about Loves though. Wrong job, yeah. Wrong job, maybe. Wrong life, maybe. Who knows? We don't know what's behind everybody's thought of the day. That's for sure. Miles per miles. Put some pants on, man. Good Lord. Sitting there in your underwear like that with your door open? That's indecent. I've got a feeling that my axles are way too far ahead, way too far forward. So we might actually end up weighing this one twice. Yeah, Betty, a couple of times. Not a lot, but a few times.
First way relay.
First way.
Truck number?
6.
Thank you. Go ahead and pull up the skeleton. Top for your way.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure that my trailer tandons are too heavy, and I'm gonna have to slide them tandons backwards. But I'm gonna check it first before I do start messing with it. Finally out of the yard. It's been what, 2 hours now? 2.5 hours? Ernie's heading home in the Long-Nosed Pete. 10 for 1 man. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull right here. That way if I've got to slide my tandems, hopefully I'm not in anybody's way. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Now, what I said was I've got a feeling that I've got too much weight on my trailer tandems, which means I'll have to slide them if I do. Not that the trailer or the load's heavy, just the axles. ladies and gentlemen. Ow, that hurt. What we had here is a failure to communicate. What we got is 12,100 on the steer axles, 30,480 on our drive axles, and that's why I thought that we was going to be over. That's what made me think that we was going to be over on our trailer. But on our trailer, we've got 29,640 for a grand total of 72,300. Now we got to do is get fuel and hit the road, Jack. We are good. That's a lot of beef, but we're not maxed out. We're 8,000 pounds from being maxed out. So that's good. I mean, we're not extremely heavy. We're not real light. Is the moon. Popcorn. There you go. But now I still am going to get fuel. I don't think we need reefer fuel, and we don't need def fuel. We've got a little. We're right in the middle of a quarter and a half a tank. Need room for sub-up fuel. So I'm gonna grab this fuel right quick, and then we will be on our merry little ways, our crazy laughter little ways. Misattributed duty status, high rail operation, agriculture exam. Meal, break, fuel, lunch, shop. It's crazy, though. Do I watch how many? Only if I'm loaded to the max is the only time I have to. The fuel is 8 pounds per gallon, so I mean 8,000 pounds worth of fuel. That would be like what? And that'd be a lot of fuel. I don't have, if I get loaded and I've got like a quarter of a tank, or I'm empty, our load weight is say 79,000 pounds or 79,500 pounds, then I have to watch how much fuel I get, because if I fill it up, if I've got 79.5 or 79.9 and I fill it up from a quarter of a tank, that's going to put us overweight. But yeah, 1,000 gallons, and that's more than the tankers haul. This guy right here, the black guy, we was in there talking. If you guys remember, on this last trip out of Dodge City, where we got pulled into the scale house because we had the lower flat tire, and I was telling you about all the drivers that was in there getting tickets for their axle being overweight. That's what took so long. He was telling me about this. He was at the same exact scale house. He got pulled in and got a $200 and something ticket for being over on his axles. Be back. It's getting chilly out there now. Getting chilly out there now. The windows look a lot better. Yeah, the inside probably does. Miss T33, how you doing? How you doing? Cindy, Chaplain. Roman, how you doing? Do I just haul food? No. We haul different stuff. Mainly food, mostly food. But we do haul different stuff. We've hauled solar panels, powder coated paint. Which now the powder coated paint had to be refrigerated. It had to be kept at a temperature of like 55. But we've hauled plastic, sheetrocks, trees. Right now the light's reflecting in. Potatoes, yeah. Fertilizer, we've hauled fertilizer. Hang on just a second now. I don't know where my window cleaner went to. Where is that window cleaner? Oh, there it is. It's rolled back to the back. I will give it a wipe over. For sure. For sure. My windows was dirty. Dirty windows. Wow. Thank you, Samantha, for pointing that out. All right, we got... I'll tell you guys what we got when I get done. Alright, we got a total of $571.79. That is 114.3 gallons. Now all I gotta do is go in, grab the receipt, and we'll be ready. 900 pounds. And that 900 pounds will go on, it'll distribute out between the steer and the drive axle. Some of it will go on the steer axle weight, some of it will go on the drive axle weight. I'm going to back up because there's really no room right there. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, we are fueled up and almost ready to go. Yes, I did have me a Monster this morning, but since we're starting our drive tonight, I'm going to go ahead and have me another one. Alright. Nothing left to say but all aboard. Let's put some fire in these tires. How about it? Tasha just sent me a text and said she misses me and loves me. Tasha, if you're watching, I miss and love you too. A rock star. It is finally time to go. Man, we've been here long enough. Now, see, the thing is you guys asked me about the layover pay. And I did ask about the layover pay. And they acted like I hadn't been sitting here that long. But I guarantee you that they got some kind of layover pay for this. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. How about it? But let's not blow by no scale houses again in the process. So I'm going to keep my eyes peeled for any scale houses that we might come across, especially on these 2-lane highways. Oh man, there's a train. Dang. Well, I can't do it. There's a train under us right now. Exactly. I mean, he was going under us. I don't know if y'all was able to catch him on camera or not, but oh, they know how long I sit here though, because I went off duty as soon as I dropped that trailer. I went off duty. They know how long I've been sitting here. I only changed my duty status once, and that was to drive us over to the Boot Hill Museum, and that was in personal convenience because I was, doing something on my own personal time there. That don't count. Excuse me. If you'll, Country Bob, if you'll go to our About section, I've got our P.O. Box and Gmail listed up there. If not, then anybody, any of the regulators can post it. I don't know if anybody can post it, but if you know how to get to the About section of the page, just go there, and it's right there. No doubt. Alright, there you go, Country Bob. P.O. Box 300, Copper Hill, Tennessee. That is Ride Along Gang fan mail address right there. Does night driving bother me? It don't bother me. I would rather drive during the daylight, but it doesn't bother. The only reason I would rather drive during the daylight is just so that I can see around, everything that's out and about. I can see it. $2.93. Look at that. We are 7 thumbs up away from 300, ladies and gentlemen, and hadn't even made it out of Dodge City yet. Stream's been going for 2.5 hours, but I just like to be able to see. It's not that it's easier or harder. the one time during the day that I don't like to drive is between the hours of 4 a.m. and 7 a.m. Now those are the hardest hours for me to drive. Doesn't matter if I've just woke up or if I've been up for an entire shift. Those are the hardest hours for me to drive. Scratch it, snip it, lick it, and like it. How you doing, Bleaky? Boom! You guys and gals are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. Really do appreciate it. Got a few hours to go, so here's some popcorn. Enjoy the ride. And I'm not sure if I missed the 1 or 200 kaboom, so I'm going to throw you another tub of popcorn out just in case. Now, we do have 1,627-ish miles, and the reason why I say ish is because I'm not routed exactly to the spot. All I done was put in Klamath, Oregon. So that's where we're routed to. It's just Klamath in general. $477 miles to Laramie. How many miles is it to Lyman? Is Ernie doing a live right now? Yeah, Klamath Falls, Oregon. Right, that's where we're headed to. $355 to Denver. Oh, okay. Lyman and Denver is before Laramie. My bad. I was thinking wrong. You know how I am. I can't do this stuff in my head. Alright, Semi Ernie is live right now, so let's do a ride along gang raid on him. He is just starting out a brand new job. Let's jump over there and violate the crap out of his like button. Let him know the Ride Along Gang like army has been deployed and we are coming in strong. Now, he's apparently only about 15 miles from his house. He only has 14 thumbs up. Now, I don't know how long he's been live streaming, but let's go help him out. $10-4, Sancho, $10-4. Will way stations be open? Some are, NOLA, some ain't. It just depends on which way station we go across. Some will be open, some won't be open. We may not cross an open scale house tonight. We may not cross one till tomorrow. We'll just have to see as we get to them. Gary Smith, how you doing? Where are we headed? We are headed to, this is the way I say it now. If this is the way, I'm sure it's probably not pronounced this way, but Klamath Falls, Oregon. We finally getting out of Dodge. Ernie has only 48 miles to go. All up live TCB. Eddie, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Klamath Falls, Oregon is where we're headed to. Well, we're about 1,600 miles away. We got a full clock, a full 70-hour clock. We got a full drive line. I'm gonna have to drive quite a few miles tonight. I don't really like doing the nighttime streams, but as far as streams goes, I would rather do them in the daylight. I don't mind driving at night, but as far as streams go, I'd rather do them in the daylight. 10-4 on that, Red Fox. It was my pleasure, and I do appreciate everybody coming and hanging out with me while we done that. It does make it worthwhile, when you can get out there and over 200 people hanging out and watching. And I know a lot of people says it's not about the subscribers and it's not this. But let me tell you, when you do it and people watch, it makes it worth it. It makes it feel like you're actually doing something. So I do appreciate each and every one of you swinging by, even if it's just for a few minutes, 5-10 minutes, something like that. I do appreciate that very much. Even though I didn't get paid for yesterday's video, I still appreciate y'all coming and watching. So, with that being said, don't feel bad about clicking off the commercials from yesterday's video. Hit that skip button just as soon as you can. No, I'm messing, but yeah, I do appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me yesterday and today. Second stream today. Dodge City, Kansas is pretty good size. See that row of lights there? It's a lot bigger than I originally thought that it was. I thought it was a lot smaller than this, which, I don't know, the population, I don't know, it's not real huge, I don't think, but I just actually thought the surface area of the town wasn't as big as it is. Yeah, it's more like hanging out with people. I mean, and don't get me wrong, having a small crowd's completely fine. It took me a good amount of time to get beyond the 30 or 40. I had just 30 or 40 people in my chat for a long time, and I didn't have absolutely any help building this chat up, building the viewership up. I'm not saying I didn't have absolute any, but for the most part, I didn't have a whole lot of help building it up. I didn't get raids from other channels. There wasn't a lot of other trucking channels out here when I started mine up. And when I say trucking channels, I mean trucking live stream channels. There's just me and one other one that I know of for a while. And there wasn't no raids to be done, I'm telling you. There just wasn't no raids to be done. 26,000 people in Dodge City. That's a pretty decent amount. Born in Topeka. $10-4 on that. And I did stop by. I stopped by Blinky's today, but I stopped by Lance's too. I didn't get to spend a whole lot of time in either one of them because I was busy trying to get them closed captions on. I'm still trying to get that closed caption working. And I'll get it. I'll get it eventually, sometime or another down the road. I'll get it. Ernie sent a thumbs up. 10-4 on that, Molo. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. J212CC Motor, how you doing? How you doing? I'm pretty sure I've seen your name in here before, but just in case I hadn't, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Rich, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Nancy, how you doing? Yeah, it was well worth the visit. It was $16 for me to go through that entire museum, plus, well, $3 the sarsaparilla. I don't know how much of a tip I left him. I don't remember. I think it was a $5 tip. I left the one that's today with at Miss Kitty's. I left her a $10 tip. That museum was awesome. Now, I never expected when I got up yesterday morning and went to do that video, I did not expect it to be a 3.5 hour video, which I know the video went on for 6 hours, but the only reason that it went on for 6 hours is because Colorado Springs was on his way, and I didn't want to shut down before he got there. That's the only reason that it went as long as it did yesterday. I was going to shut it down after we got back to the Flying J parking lot. I was going to shut it down. And then when I found out Colorado Springs was on his way, I went ahead and left it up. But now the 3.5 hours, that was just the museum walk. That don't count the eating and then the walk up to the caboose that I was hoping that would be unlocked, but it wasn't. Did I go to the Boot Hill Museum? Yeah, we live streamed it yesterday, Beth Adder. I live streamed the Boot Hill Museum, inside and outside, and then I live streamed the walk up to the caboose, which the caboose wasn't open, so that was pretty much a walk for nothing. But it wasn't because, and the reason why it wasn't is because we found the sundial, the 2 sundials right there at the depot. So, and that was pretty neat right there. Looks like you drive home last night. So yeah, we did do that, and then I had sit down at the Italian restaurant and eat. It was okay, the Italian restaurant. I mean, it wasn't really nothing to write home about, but well, of course, it was something to write home about it. That probably wasn't the right way to say it. Everything's something to write home about, surely, when you're out here. But unfortunately, or fortunately, not unfortunately, fortunately, I've been blessed with the power of not having to write home about stuff. Anybody in the world can see what I do from day to day. And anytime I do stuff like that, I do try to include y'all as much as possible. Yes it is, yes it is. And I've tried to write my thoughts down at 70 miles an hour. It's not good. It never comes out. I can't go back and reread it because I can't make out what I wrote. Man, them bullhorns, let me tell you what, Dodge City is eat up in Longhorns. Miss Kitty's had several today. The museum had 10 or better different sets of Longhorns throughout that walk. I'm going to say at least 10, but maybe more. And then Miss Kitty's had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think. And that was on the inside. That's not counting the outside ones, but those wasn't real. Matt, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, well, you know, and I was there, so why not enjoy the downtime? I mean, just why not enjoy it? You can sit and stress out with this job, or you can do what you can to enjoy it. I like to be able to do what I can to enjoy it. Ernie's people's coming over. Well, let's give a big ride-along welcome to Ernie's people. How about it? The heck is that? Oh, it's a grain silo. I thought it was the road. I was like, man, that's a steep freaking hill. I don't remember coming down no hills like that. The star up on top of that grain silo, I thought it was a freaking truck coming down the hill. I was like, man, I don't remember coming down no hills that size coming in here. The owner of the horns are national beef. I don't doubt that. Yeah, you got to take advantage of the downtime. You can't just look at it as, dang, I should be rolling right now. You know, this company's ridiculous. You just got to take advantage of it. And I run hard from the start of spring to the end of fall. I do run extremely hard. So, you know, during the winter months, it's not that bad to slow down. Other than it's noticeable on your paycheck. I mean, it is noticeable when you slow down this much. But Ernie at 99. Dang, ladies and gentlemen. Now, if I remember correctly, somebody said 14 to start with before we done the raid, and y'all threw him up to 99. You guys are awesome. Man, I tell you what. Y'all are awesome. I could have misread that. It may have been more than 14, but I thought that's what somebody said was 14. Power of the Ride-Along Gang. When the Ride-Along Gang says they got your back, you better believe we got your back. How about that? Oh, 41? I saw 14, but, well, even from 41 to 99, that's still awesome. That's still real good. I mean, that's right at what, 60? 59, 60, something like that. Indeed. Alright, well, I appreciate you stopping in. We'll catch you next time around. I wouldn't mind trading seasons with you right now, but since we can't, you keep your summer and I'll keep my winter. Ernie Raid coming in. How you doing, Tony? How you doing? Thank you. Ernie got 100. Appreciate it. In there. Do appreciate it. Here, wait a minute. Boom! You and gal freaking awesome! Thank you for a successful raid and can earn you up to 100 thumbs up or over. Really do appreciate it. Really do appreciate it. Have some popcorn one more time. Right on, right on. 103 for Ernie. Dang, dang, dang. We like to reach out and touch somebody, don't we? I've got a long night ahead of me. Now, how long you guys hang out is completely up to y'all. But I do have a long night ahead of me. Thanks to National Beef. Indeed, you are welcome, Ernie. You're welcome. Gotta put them seatbelts on. Gotta put them seatbelts on. Buffalo, they do fight hard around here. Alright, Blinky, if you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate you stopping in. We'll catch your live sometime. Hopefully we can do a good ride-along gang raid for you tomorrow or tomorrow night or something, hopefully. Enjoy dinner, rest easy. Tell Miss Kay I said hi. Ride with us till you fall off, tip for on that. Well, I don't know, but they're pretty dang similar to the other place we picked up here in Dodge City week before last. See, it took over 12 hours on that pickup. Casey, how you doing? Excuse me. Man, I was watching back on yesterday's video. And normally I don't watch back on a lot of them. But I was wanting to see where my copyright claim got me at. I was wanting to see if it was in the Italian restaurant or what. And it come from the Long Branch Saloon is where it come from. But I watched it for just a few minutes after that. Man, after I finished that sarsaparilla off, that freaking burp that come out, I was like, dang, that sounded like a bear growling behind me. And that was with my mouth closed. Imagine if I'd have opened my mouth. Good Lord. Yeah, I don't have my fan on right now. It's cool enough though in the truck. I've got it cool enough in the truck that my phone's not overheating too much. So maybe since winter is starting to kick in, we might not have to listen to the fan too awful much, or as much as we do it in the summertime. Yeah, when I was in the saloon, they was playing Oh Holy Night, and that one got me. And then while we was in the museum, which that one surprised me. I wasn't expecting that one to get me, but it was some American native flute playing, and it got me as well. So my monetization for yesterday is getting split between those two copyright owners. It didn't affect the channel in any way, shape, fashion, or form, but those two copyright owners is, getting whatever money I'm making, or whatever money that video makes. The copyright owners will get it, and they get to split it amongst each other. The bird around the world. No doubt about it. And I don't want to dispute it because I don't want to end up getting a copyright strike over it. I mean, I don't know that I would, but I don't want to take that chance. So I didn't even dispute it. I tried to mute it and it wouldn't let me mute it. See, I've had that happen before, and the last time I had it happen, it wasn't even music playing. Absolutely none whatsoever. And it gave me the opportunity to either mute it or dispute it. And I disputed it, and still, as far as the monetization goes, I still didn't make anything off of it. So that's another reason why I'm not disputing it, because even if I disputed it, I still wouldn't get the full payoff of it. YouTube would end up getting it. So I'm not going to bother with disputing it for them two reasons. Just go ahead and let them have it. Well, you know, and for 10 seconds, if you're out in public walking around and the music is in the background and it's just 10 seconds, that's crazy. It's insane. If you're sitting, you know, in your studio, whatever your studio is, whether it's your bedroom, your den in your house, the truck like we're sitting in, and you're playing music, well, that's a little bit more understandable because you're choosing that music to be played. So that's a little bit more understandable. But when you're just walking through stuff, walking around stuff, but the computers that does this, they have no way of looking to see what you're doing. All they can do is go off of what they're told, which is the music. That's all they go off of. They don't go off of I don't know how far I am from the freeway. I have no idea. But them computer generators that does the work for spotting out copyrights, they don't look at the video and say, well, he was just walking down a hall and the music was on, and then as soon as he got out of the hall, the music wasn't on no more. They don't do that. So, I mean, you know, it is what it is. We are on our way now, Alaska Raven. We finally got our load picked up. We are headed that way. $250 miles from the freeway, Haber says. Probably 3 days, probably closer to 3 or 4 days. Depends on the weather, but it'll be closer to 3 days. I wished I could run 800 miles a day, but I can't do it no more. I don't know, Josh. I have no idea on how far we're going to run tonight. I have no plans on a stopping point. Not even close to a stopping point. We may drive to Laramie. We may drive a little bit farther, but that would probably be the general area. That's about the closest I could close in for you, would be maybe somewhere around Laramie or a little farther. On account of we got to put some miles into these tires. Oh yeah, I've been to Mobile and Dothan. Remember, driver's undecided tonight. Yeah, been through the Mobile tunnels. I've got a POV up of the Mobile tunnel. I actually time to pass through Alabama a lot. Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, Florida, South Carolina. Oh, give me a home where the buffalo run. I'm still pretty full from when I ate on the first stream, Don. So I'm not really even thinking about something to eat right now. But that biscuit and gravy that I had back there at Miss Kitty's was pretty dang filling. It depends on where you're at there, Steve. East Coast, yeah, they're gonna be full between 8 p.m. and 1 a.m. Most truck stops though the truck starts moving out between 1 and 3 a.m. A lot of drivers, they leave out early, that way they can find a parking spot. I'm not one of them, but that's why a lot of truck drivers they start leaving out at 1, 2, and 3 o'clock in the morning, so that at the end of the day they can easily find them a parking spot. I never worry too much about truck stops being full. Yeah, that happens quite a bit. That happens a lot. Trucks pull out as you pull it in. That happened the other night. I forget the name of the town it was, but at that Love's, got lucky on that one. That's what I call sharking the parking lot. You can sit there and drive around the parking lot, give somebody time to leave. I've done that a lot, sharking the parking lots until a space opens up. Jasper, Alabama, right? That's where it happened at. Yeah, by the time we get to Laramie, trucks will be pulling out to start their day. Yeah, right. That's true too. Started around 7, and if I'm going to start my day early, 7, 8 o'clock is when I prefer to do it, and end by 5 or 6. I just don't like starting up every day at 7 o'clock. I'm not an early bird, that's for sure. I can and I will, but I don't like it, and I choose not. I'd rather not. Everybody make sure keep your seatbelts on, because we will come through some buffalo stampedes here and there. If you're wearing them seatbelts, chances are it won't knock you out of the truck. For those of you that just don't like to wear seatbelts, hold on tight. Yeah, running oversized loads, you do have to get used to doing that, because you do have to run them certain hours. But I've never run oversized loads, so. right, Miss T. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll keep you around. I doubt it. Doubt it very seriously. I don't communicate with him. I don't communicate with any of his people. There you go. Get in, sit down, shut up, hang on. What the heck is that? Is that a rest area or a way station? I think it's a rest area. Sign says rest area. God dang. Better be a rest area. I get pulled over again and I'm not going to be happy. I think, now, by the looks of it, there's a track right there beside of us. I don't know what we will or won't see. But I want to say, well, we're just going to be here for another 20 miles, so we probably won't see that Amtrak. That one right there, it was on the opposite side of the highway, but that one right there is one that you turn and go across and get on it. They do, those are set up throughout the country. You don't see a whole lot of them, but they are scale houses set up to where you do have to cross the highway to get to them. I hadn't decided. We're just now starting to shift out an hour ago. I know the stream started 3 hours ago, but we're just starting our shift out. Well, we're starting our shift out 2 hours ago. So we've got a ways to go, and we got some driving to do. I've noticed. You're awesome. You're awesome. Well, it says we've veer off. I don't know okay, are we on 50 right now? Yeah, we're on 50 right now. So we're doing 16 miles and then veering on to, in Scott City, 50 to 400. So I guess we're staying on 50. Patty, how you doing? How you doing? I don't know where the actual turn. No, we're not staying on 50. Doing the 20 miles and then it should be shifting to 83 and then going a few miles up 83. I don't know what that road is, up to 287. Looks like best this driver can tell. What state is after Kansas? See, that's another question I don't know. Y'all ask me so many complicated questions about about what lies ahead. I've never been one to look into the future. I always look into the present. I'm not trying to be mean or smart alecky. I'm just trying to be a little funny. If you that's what the GPS says, Scott City. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Y'all can't hold me accountable for anything that I say about a route. Y'all just cannot hold me accountable for anything I say about a route. I might say the truth, or what I say this might not be. I have no idea. I just drive. It wants me to turn on 83 and then cruise parallel to 400 to 287. That's what my GPS wants. So by golly, that's what I'm running up here to 283. Cruising up 283 for just a few minutes. I don't know how far exactly. And then parallel, oh, I want that way. But there might be a reason. We're in Garden City, Kansas right now. That was a well-lit one right there. GPS had too much Sprite. Maybe it had too much sarsaparilla. It's all dark anyway, so I mean it really don't matter which way we go as long as we get there. Have faith in that, right? use the Walmart. Just a matter of which way you want to take to get there. You would think out here in the middle of nowhere that you would see some stars. Maybe they're forgetting to light them up every night. I don't know. Look at these Sanchez. How you doing? My days have been going pretty good so far. It's an overcast. It must be. I can't see clouds after dark. I don't know how in the heck people see clouds after dark. I can't see them. The best I can tell, used to anyway, best I could tell if there was clouds out was because I couldn't see stars, but somebody has to remind me. I forget. Trains Rocks, how you doing? Haber's the star. It's quite possible we could get a UFO out here in the middle of nowhere if they get below the clouds. If there's clouds up there, I guess there would be clouds though, right? I'm guessing. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. I think I hear buffaloes. Christmas lights. Yeah, we've got a few trailers with our company that's chicken light up pretty good. This trailer here, it's got a few more lights than some of them, but nothing like, you know, the well lit chicken lights. It's just usually the ones that's all lit up like that are owner operators, and they just choose to go and put them lights on theirself. With the bull haulers, you know, it's pretty much a tradition that they run with a bunch of lights like that. But when it comes to the companies hauling reefers and stuff like that, usually it's owner operators or lease purchasers that lights their stuff up. You know, you take a company that I drive for, which is it's a small company. I think it's got like 60 trucks and like 80 trailers. They don't want to spend that much money on lights, you know, for 80 different trailers. And then they have to keep the maintenance up to make sure all them lights are running or lit up. Because if you've got them lights on your truck, they better be lit. If they're not lit, you can get fined for it. So that's the reason why a lot of the smaller companies to mid-sized companies don't do it, because if you've got 80 trucks out there and each trailer has 80 lights on it, that's a lot of lights that they have to make sure stays lit up. Because if they're on there, they've got to be lit. If they're not lit, they can't get tickets for them. And then the big companies, 100 plus trucks with 500 plus trailers, that's a lot of lights if they wanted to light them up like that. That's why you see them, some of them that just has the basic 6 lights on each side, I think is the basic. Lit up like a... And our company does have some trailers, not all of them, but now we do have some trailers that's got a numerous amount of lights on them. But it's not all of them. Yeah, it is. It's still law. If you've got them lights on, they better be working. And I don't see why. I mean, in my opinion, as long as you've got the required amount of lights working, I don't see why it should matter. Even if you've got 1,000 lights that streams throughout your truck and trailer, as long as the required light stream is working, that should be all that matters. But it doesn't, apparently. Apparently they can, all you have to have is one light out of 100 lights and they can ticket you for it. Apparently. That's what I've always heard. It's what I've always been told. Now whether you get a ticket for it, I don't know. I've never got a ticket for having, one single light out like that. I've never done it. But that doesn't mean that it's never happened. Welcome to Garden City. Finney or Findlay County, Kansas. We're back on the road again. I've seen places like that here and there. You don't see it. You don't really see it now. Yeah, I think they had their lights on bright. Yeah, well, the mandatory lights must be working, but if you've got extra lights on there, they consider that they mandatory should be working, is what I've always been told. Now, like I say, I mean, I've never had a ticket for it, but I've not had that many trucks and trailers with, the excessive amount of lights either. I've seen trucks with lights on the undercarriage, the big trucks. I have seen them lit up like that. .420 somewhere. Hey, dude, welcome to the Right Long Game. Now apparently right here is where we're going to be veering up and headed north for a few miles. I don't know how our receptions are going to do once we make this right hand turn up here. We'll see when we get there though. Just don't forget, put the seatbelts on or hang on tight, whichever one you want to do. What the heck kind of building is that? Don't stare too much, you might drive past the way station. Or through a red light. Through trucks follow. So that's why my GPS has me veering off to the right up here because that sign back there said through trucks, follow. So we're going to follow. I was too close, man. I was too close. Could I have been pulled over for that? Heck yeah, I could have been. Make no mistake about it. Yeah, and that yellow did change way too quick. Steve still plays games. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, and thank you. Menards. Hobby Lobby, Dick's Sporting Goods. Yeah, I did. In New Jersey, in Maine, Connecticut, got lots of looks, lots of smiles, lots of thumbs ups. If you can believe that, we got lots of thumbs ups. People, as they're easing by, they throw their thumb up, smiling. Lots of it. Selfies, pictures. Traffic lights are rigged. I think they are. New Mexican jackalope horn. I wouldn't mind having one of those. Oh, Walmart alert. See a J Max over there. Is that your store, Jay? J Max. Yeah, something like that. There's that dang no Walmart. Look at that, they got truck parking. I actually do need to stop at Walmart and do some shopping, but we're not going to do it tonight. Not going to do it tonight. according to the truck, we got 36 degrees out here in Garden City, Kansas. I don't have my heat on in my truck, and it is pretty chilly. Not having to run my fan to keep the phone cool. Good thing we don't have to listen to that annoying fan. How you doing, Prism? How you doing? Overnight in Laramie. I believe there was a hobo back there at the Flying J. It almost looked like hobo shoestring, but beard wasn't quite as long. .62, where Gary's at? Dang. I wish it was 62 here, it'd be nice. Garden City, Scott City, this away. Garden City to the left, Scott City to the right, according to the signs. I'm not exactly sure there, Prism. Is that you going around the truck circle? Is that somewhere? I'm not sure what you mean by that, or I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, if you're talking about the short that I did yesterday, it snuck up on me. I was looking at where they was building the road over there on the other side of it. I thought it was a rest area. Until I got right up beside it, and then I realized that it was a scale house. There was a train going through Dodge City right when we was going over the viaduct. After we weighed and got our fuel, I think he was just out of camera view. Now, throughout the day today, I heard at least 2 or 3. Wasn't a whole great deal. wasn't a lot of trains in Dodge City, not a lot, the whole time that we was there. Maybe about 4 per day, what Colorado Springs was saying when we got there the other night. The one that I seen as we got there the other night, that it was a BNSF. The others, I didn't see them. The one that we crossed over as it was coming under the viaduct, it looked like a BNSF, but I couldn't swear to it. But I'm pretty sure it was. Christmas lights on the left. Alright, we got 32 miles. We'll be making that left-handed turn onto Kansas 96. No, I've been busy doing other stuff. I've been trying to get the closed captions on the live stream. Uploaded some shorts. Was trying to mute the portions of the live stream yesterday that got copyright claimed, and it wouldn't let me do it. So I mean, I've been busy doing other stuff. But we'll definitely turn it on sometime or another, even when we're just driving down close to the tracks. We'll turn it on and see what kind of train chatter we can get during our drives, plus during our rail fan and live streams. Probably not happy about it at all. Whole lot of nothing and darkness. A whole lot of darkness. $420 miles to Laramie. We're going to Klamath Falls, Oregon. Is where the load's headed to. Now, where we're going to stop at tonight is I've not decided. Don't remember, something like that. But I've not decided really how far I'm driving. Just up the road from you, 10-4 on that. the timing will be right on stopping. Not real sure. I don't think that I'm going to stop before Denver. It'll be after Denver when I stop. 83 is what the GPS says. I don't know if that's 8. Man, it's cold in this truck. Wow, it is freaking cold. I have to turn my heat on for a minute. So I'm gonna have to. I am freezing. I don't have any sleeves on for some reason or other. Trains don't hold up tight for the drops. Yeah, I hadn't turned it on yet. I just now turned it on. But if I turn the heat on, then I'm going to have to turn that fan on to cool the phone down. Well, I've not turned it on just enough to knock the chill out. That's it. If I get sleepy, I'll pull over. Trying to. Ghosting now, how you doing? How you doing? Janice, how you doing? How you been? It's all pretty flat right now. It's all pretty flat right now. We're cruising at a reasonable rate of about 65-ish miles an hour. Yeah, it did. We're riding the flat earth right now. That's for sure. Vacation January 3rd, heck yeah. Maybe Scott City ahead of us, I'm not sure. We won't stay at 65. We won't stay at 65. Chris, how you doing? How you doing? Mr. Springs, I'm not sure about that. Not 100% sure. That would suck, especially without shoes. Oh yeah, Colorado Springs, he did. He made it home. He was in here earlier. you doing, James? Welcome to Ride Along Gang. Running tape all day. His wrench is tinkling. Alright, according to the GPS, we're in Scott City now. Lane assistance. Jeremiah, how you doing? How you doing? Russell, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. What a beautiful night for a long drive. Pokey feeders. A weird name. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sheeshing on it. Let's jump on up there to 400. How about it? We can do this. Indeed, indeed. Out on the open road, 10-4 on that. Prison was 369, which means we are 30 away from 400. Dang, that's pretty good, y'all. I mean, we're at 4 hours in the stream, but we're also late in the stream. So that's pretty dang good. And we had over 200 with the first stream today, which was only about, what, 2 hours long, maybe? Hour and 45 minutes, something like that. 371 now. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. How you doing, Tom? 372. Closing in on that 400 quick. 405 miles to Laramie. Now I tell you what, it's nights or days like this right here that I wish that we had the American Truck Simulator mode where you could just flip the switch and go from daylight to, or from dark to daylight. How cool would that be? But luckily, you know, we don't have those dim headlights. We've got bright headlights, so it does shine out there pretty good. It's not like looking in the dark. Tip for on that. Dang it. 10-4 on that, Scuba Dude. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you on the next go around. It's just fuel pumps out there. There's no building whatsoever. Jeez. Man, oh man. On that, Josh. 10-4 on that. Dude was riding with his lights on bright. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Indeed, thank you, thank you. Farmers Co-op station. Okay, I gotcha. I wouldn't mind trying it for a little bit. The freight trains, getting to, because then you know you get to see a whole lot different scenery than what you get to see on the trucks. It would be neat. Wouldn't possibly be able to live stream on a train because of being out in the wilderness, kind of. It would have to be recorded. It would be pretty cool to do that. Yeah, and the thing about the trains is you would be limited to the same exact tracks, no veering off the tracks or nothing like that. So, yeah, they pre-record theirs. They pre-record a lot of the same stuff, though. That's what I'm saying. You would just have to pre-record. That's what I'm saying. Just have to pre-record it and then upload it as either a pre-recorded live, like Rail Cowgirl does, or just upload them, depending on how you want to do it. It would be cool though, but like I say, you'd be running the same pretty well, I guess. Maybe not. Maybe you wouldn't. Alright, Sancho, appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. Dina, how you doing? But yeah, just running the same set of tracks would probably, if that's the case, if you run the same set of tracks, every single trip out, it would get kind of mundane, I think. After a while, anyway. I mean, it would probably take a little bit to actually be able to sit and see everything that you're passing by. A whole lot more roads than they are tracks, I guess is my point that I'm getting at. Because you can drive, I mean, well, I've been driving since 99, and there's still a lot of places that I've not been. Not states, I've been to every state, but there's a lot of places within states that I've not been. I don't know anything about Trans Am. I have no idea how they are. I've only worked for one mega carrier. I have no idea though, as far as that goes. I've not crossed the borders anywhere. I've only the 48 states. I've only been to the lower 48s. Been to all of them. Every tree between Kansas, Fort Scott, Kansas. 31 cents a mile to start. You got to start somewhere. You got to start somewhere. Yeah, I'm not stopping anywhere. Not right now. 31 cents a mile is not bad. I mean, it's not terrible. By all means, there's a lot better pay out there. But for starting out, I mean, sure. There's, as long as you do what you're supposed to do, it's fine. You just gotta do what you're supposed to do with it. Man, there was 3 cops over there. They didn't have their lights on, but they did have somebody over there talking to them. Get the Christmas lights. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. You gotta weigh out what you want, what you think's good, and what you don't think's good. Yeah, 10 from there. We're 10 mile an hour into the speed limit right now. Is this Main Street? I don't think so. Scott City, Kansas. Indeed, I'm glad Samantha told me to clean the windshield. It's still a little dirty, but I'm glad Samantha suggested cleaning the windshield. This might be Main Street, though. It might very well be Main Street. I'm not sure. Kentucky Bourbon Girl, how you doing? It's a nice looking little town, that's for sure. They got lots of Christmas decorations to the behind us, but we're about to see a few more coming through here. That was Main Street that we just come off of. So I was completely wrong by saying it wasn't Main Street. It sure was. After we come off of it, my GPS put the name of the street up. Yeah, we was literally on Main Street for sure. Doing pretty good here. Finally got our load and on our way to Oregon. Wendy, how you doing? Alright, now we're back to the darkness. I do love traveling through them little towns like that when they are lit up. You know, which of course usually just Christmas time, but speed limit back up to 65. Now I don't know how far to the next town we've got. Area known for nasty blizzards. What, this area right here? Or Oregon? Still looking for Scooby-Doo. We'll have Scrappy-Doo on the truck after the Christmas holidays. That's for sure. Kansas 10 for on that. $20 miles to the next little town. Alright, we're going to be on this stretch right here. I didn't think it was that far by looking at the GPS, but according to now, it's 98 miles and we're going to bear right, which doesn't mean we're coming off this road. We're just bearing right. So we're going to be on this road. Scooby-Doo's fog cut. Austin, how you doing? How you been? have to put Orson up away from. I'll have to put him up away from Haber for sure. Once abandoned, Missouri Pacific Railroad now being used again. 10-4 on that. I don't know, Casey. I hadn't decided yet. We are on 96 now. We're going to run at least to Laramie. I think. We're going to try to anyway. On the wind. Look what the wind blew in. Right along game. It is almost like that. We got some bright lights. There ain't no doubt about that. This one here has had the absolute best lights that I've ever had on a truck. Probably a car for that matter. I thought that was a train coming. Just street lights. Center, not out the door windows, front and center. road right there. My stupid truck has to knock the anthem out. Now, is this the way we come down last time? When we come into Dodge City the last time, did we come down 96? I don't think traffic will be an issue tonight. I don't think. Indeed. Came down 50, 10-4. US 50 from Laramie, 10-4. That's what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure. And snowing in central Washington. How you doing? No, we're apparently going to have some. Look, we got 28 degrees right here in Marathon. I think the Marathon, maybe, I don't know. Them coming, look at that. We're almost at 400. If you've not punch it, kick it, lick it, we don't care how you do it, stop saying nothing. Semi-Ernie, indeed, you're welcome. Thank you. I heard that you got to take your truck home today. Can't wait to start watching your new adventures. Now, real quick, can I give you any idea of the region you're driving? How you doing, Daquan? On that auto, 10-4 on that, always as safe as possible. I was asking if they give you any idea of the region that you're going to be driving in, like you're going to be in the 48 states, or is there going to be regions where you're mostly at, or if they give you any idea where you're going to be doing most of your driving at. That link is for Semi-Ernie and the Rough Riders. If you guys haven't been over there to his channel, he is a live stream trucker. He's starting a brand new job. So by all means, jump over there, check him out, let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. That link is for Blues Clues Otto. He is a truck driver too. All over. 10-4 on that. So we might get more chances to run into each other out here. That's a possibility. Are you going to get to go home every weekend or every other weekend or once a month? How's your home time going to work? Don't know on the home time yet. Uh-oh. Ernie might be stepping into the realm of a month at a time. On that. 10-4 on that. Alaska Raven, I've been out over a month right now. I'm not exactly sure how long I've been out. When I go back in this go around, I'm going to go in on the 22nd or 23rd, and I'm not going to come back out until either the 28th or January 2nd. I usually stay out anywhere from a month to a month and a half is what I usually stay out. In the summertime, I only come in for like 2 days. I'll stay out a month, come in for like 2 days, and then right back out. In the wintertime, I'll stay in a little bit longer, just because it's slower. I hate sitting out here like we did the last 2 days, waiting. Is Otto live right now? Probably not. He don't usually come in when he's live. Yeah, I'm gonna take me a good break. 12 more thumbs up to 400. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got it yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sheeshing on it. Stop sheeshing on it. Touch that thumbs up button, friendly or rough. We don't care how you do it. We just absolutely don't care. Violate it. Alright, now I want to say the name of this town. I want to say Leoti. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly or not. Probably not. Leoti, Kansas. $3.89. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That is right. Heck yeah. Finally get a pronunciation right. I should have said Leoti. Home time versus pay. It just depends, you know. It depends on, you know, what you want more. Do you want more home time or do you want more pay? That, you know, it depends on the individual. It depends on where your priorities is at. You know, do you want the more pay? Do you want the more home time? Alaska Marine. Do we got 400? Boom! You guys and gals are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for 400 thumbs up. Really do appreciate it. Right here at the Ride Along Gang. Have some popcorn, enjoy the ride. It's going to be maybe a long one, could be a short one, not real sure yet. We'll see as time goes on. Check out the Christmas lights. And pay attention to the stop sign, driver. Pay attention to the stop sign. Well, I could like a ferry. I don't know. I've never drove onto one, and I absolutely have no intentions on ever driving a truck onto one. I could, though, one day. I could. I didn't get that windshield cleaned quite good enough. Can still see a little bit of streakage in it. Had popcorn for supper. 10 for on that, Casey. 10 for on that. Well, you know how the Ride Along Gang is. We like to throw all the popcorn out that we can. 400. Yeah, James, it's Leoti. I meant to say. Never say, and I've come to learn that. Never say never. But what I did say was I never have intentions on doing it. Not that I'll never do it, but I never have any intentions on doing that. Doesn't mean I won't do it. Doesn't mean it won't happen. But I don't have any intentions on it happening. Super trucker. How you doing? Birds like popcorn. Indeed they do. Being Larkin. Look at that. 4.5 hours into the stream and we've already got over 400 thumbs up. You, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. No doubt about it. All we need now is 200 more to reach 600, but hey, I'm happy with 400. I'm happy with 500. I'm happy with 600. Just keep. Oh, there went a. Dang it! There was a falling star. Did y'all see that? It was real light, but it was a falling star. It always excites me when I see a falling star. Oh, I can see the clouds now, guys. I can actually see them. That's weird. If you missed that falling star, back it up about 30 seconds, 45 seconds. Look over towards the left of the screen. Should be able to see it. James saw it. 38 miles to Colorado. Colorado! Well, you have to back it up about a minute now. I've got all kinds of shorts planned now. Haber's falling. Once the second shift comes on, we'll reach 600 easily. 10-4 on that. Used to, when I first started driving truck, falling stars, shooting stars was something I've seen a lot of, especially in Texas, Kansas, places like this. Over the last few 5, 6, 7, 8 years, I hadn't really seen a lot of them. Here lately, we've been seeing more of them. Not real sure if they're seasonal or something, but anyway, seasonal. Watching Wilcox rail cam, saw a few shoot falling stars. It's a sign. That's the third one. I don't know, well, the other one wasn't a star, it was a meteorite, I think, the big green one. But if you count the meteorite, then that's the third one in like the last month or month and a half that we've caught on video. Depends on where we're at in the orbit. Been in comet dust lately, yeah, and I've heard that one too, that we have been in the comet dusts and stuff like that. Yeah, I looked out to the left-hand side here, and it is extremely cloudy. Extremely cloudy. I can't see them in the front of us, but I imagine with the way it looks to the left of us, that, yeah. Yeah, that's what everybody keeps saying. The horn needs some holiday added to them. Scale House coming up. 10-4, appreciate it. Get our eyes back on the road then. Quit looking at. James got it posted. Thank you, Cowitz. Mike went boom. Radio check, radio check. You get a radio check. 4 hours and 35-ish minutes or so. Oh, we got a train sitting over there. That's the maximum that receiver, the mic receiver, will last before it kills out. Raphael, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along game. I should have stopped back there at that Love's and got the scanner up here, but I didn't. Yeah, I did finish that fettuccine. I sure did. Or chicken alf. Was it fettuccine? Yeah, I did finish it though. Finished it last night. Probably around 8 or 9 o'clock last night. Oh, that's no, that's a car. I thought it was a train coming. Now the biscuits and gravy this morning, I didn't even get it to go because man, it filled me up so much. I was done with that, so I didn't even bring the biscuit and gravy, the remainder of it. But yesterday's lunch, I sure did. I finished it off last night. Eat every bit of it. I knew I would. I mean, I knew I was going to finish it because I was just, by the end of the walk around yesterday, I was so hungry. Entering Mountain Time Zone, I was so hungry that I was starting to feel weak, and so that's the reason why I think I filled up so quickly. And I knew that it wasn't going to stick with me too long. Yeah, that was a lot of walking. That's the most walking right there that I've done in a while, I think. Well, the long walk video that we did when doing the Billy the Kid grave and the long walk up to that museum, that was a pretty decent walk. But yesterday's, I think, topped that. And now Tasha did order me a gimbal, so it should be there in a few days. And when I come back from the Christmas home time and we do any of them walk-arounds like that, I'll have a gimbal. I won't have the same tripod, whatever, handheld tripod. I won't be using the same one. I'll be using a gimbaled one. So that should help out with some of the smoothness. Now, I don't know how much of it, but it should help out some of it. Yeah, I had biscuits and gravy, a fried egg over easy. And now I got toast, but I just took one bite out of the toast. I'm not a real big toast eater. I was thinking they was going to bring 2 eggs out though. They only brought the one. Yeah, if I like roast. I don't really like roast too much. I'm not saying I don't like roast, because I think there has been a couple of roasts here and there that I've eaten that I did like, but for the most part of it, there's something about roast that I don't like. Now the bear that I was talking about that I ate that time, that's how it was fixed, roast style. That I did like, for definite. Alright, man, you better be dimming your headlights, because I'm about to put mine on bright. Your lights are. Seafood diet, heck yeah. It's hard to lose weight after chatting here. Game pounds just by listening. 10-4 on that. Butter pecan ice cream. Butter pecan ice cream is pretty dang good. I don't eat a lot of it, but man, when I dig into to a tub of that stuff, it's hard for me to stop. And when I get ice cream, I like to buy, the little, I guess that's pint size, I'm not real sure. Eat a few bites out of it, maybe half of it, and put it back in the freezer. I don't even like dipping it out into the bowl. And it's not the pint size, it's the bigger ones. It's not the little pint size one. It might be the half a gallons. Did we reach Sheeshville yet? I don't know. We might be getting pretty close. Sheeshville, USA. We might put that on a shirt. I survived a trip through Sheeshville, USA with the Ride-Along Gang. Yeah, the large ones is what I'm talking about, not the little pints. The little pints, I'll sit and eat all of it. It's the next size up, not the gallon, but the one in between the gallons and the pints. Tommy, how you doing? How you doing? you at today? Yeah, I guess it would be the quarts, I guess. Quart size. I can actually read my GPS now. I guess that was that might have been what was wrong with it. It was dirty around the sections where it actually was saying what I needed to be reading. I can actually read it pretty good now. The quart size. Now, that's what I like to do with them is just open it up and set and eat straight from the jug that it's in or the tub that it's in, and put it back in the freezer, and then get it back out later, do it again until it's gone. Sometimes it lasts us a little while, sometimes it don't. It depends on what kind it is. Ice cream and popcorn. Now, I'll tell you one thing that I do like is barbecue chips and vanilla ice cream. You know, if the ice cream's soft enough to kind of eat it like it's a dip. Usually it's not, but I like cookie dough. I do like cookie dough ice cream. Fudge, not so much. Cookie dough, yes. In Minnesota, it's in front of that. Houston Dave, how you doing? Florida, thank you. How you doing? Mint chip, mint ice cream. I like it. I don't eat it a lot, which I don't eat ice cream a lot, but I do like the mint. I like mint flavored. Got us a little airport runway to the left hand side of us. I don't know what this is on the right hand side of us. Yeah, chips to dip. Yeah. The Ruffles have ridges. Ow. Peanut butter with any ice cream? TM4 on that one. Welcome to Tribune, Kansas. They do have a little runway airport here. Tribune. 2 runways. One side has green lights. I bet the other side has red lights. Main Street was pretty well decorated up down through there. Too bad we didn't get to run down it. Sean, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. The grain elevators has Christmas colors along the top of it up there. Could be either way. I'm not real sure, but that's how it's spelled. Tribune. 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 16 miles from Colorado. Colorado! Say Tribune the first time? Man, just when I'm thinking I'm on a roll. Alright, how you doing? Infobot is my father's bodyguard. We got James Ewan live on ATS right now. We'll get his live link up. Do a ride-along gang raid on him. How about that? I'm doing pretty good, Oh, I did say it right the first time. Y'all had me second guessing myself. Sean, welcome to the Ride-Along Gang. Let's James, there it is. That's James Ewan's live link to his American Truck Simulator. Let's jump over there, send the Ride-Along Gang like army his way. Let them know the Ride-Along Gang army has been deployed. Doing pretty good tonight. How about you? I might have to turn the fan on for a minute. Cool my battery down. Battery is overheating on me. appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Blowed his server up, blowed my. CX is tough. How you doing? Buffering, you probably can't hear. We get James Ewan's channel. Anybody that can hear me. Marcy, how you doing? I don't know if we're still buffering or not. How you doing? We're in Lake, Colorado. For anybody that can hear me. Mercy Johnson, not Marcy, Mercy. Rodeo road, so we will be having problems off and on with the microphone. This road got rough. We are in Sheridan Lake, though. Sheridan Lake, Colorado. About 22 miles from maybe Eads, Colorado, which our reception ain't any better in Eads. Down on C Street. Rodeo roads, man, I tell you. I haven't seen them pictures. Is it on her Facebook page? We might put that on a shirt. She Street. A road maintained by Sonic. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Man, I tell you what, that Buffalo Stampede was massive. That was massive. You can find us at the corner of She Street and Rodeo Road. Might have posted them there. I'll have to look around for them. I hadn't seen them. I hadn't been to her community post. About 5 people hung on tight. I mean, they was riding the bull back there. Literally. Again, traveling through Sheesville. Carl, how you doing? How you doing? No buffalo. Pretty good. Just trying to do a stampede of buffalo though. We're in Eads, Colorado. Just come out of Sheridan Lake, Colorado. According to the truck, we got 27 degrees out here, and it's pretty dang cold. It is pretty dang cold. It might, if it does show elevation. I've never found it, but I had never looked for it either. On my latest short, no, that wasn't a brake check neither. Well, it was a brake check, but that wasn't me. That was auto. They actually connected. I stopped the clip before they connected. That clip was from Blue's Clues. Pair of Colorado Pacifics. Yeah, I asked Blue's Clues if I could clip that and put it up if he minded. He said that he didn't mind, so I clipped it and put it up. But yeah, that lady actually hit her brakes hard enough that auto did touch. They did touch. I don't know how much damage was done to either vehicle. Yeah, he's a real nice guy. That actually happened on his live stream last night. I think it was last night's live stream is when that happened. Watched the entire video this morning. I watched it last night. I didn't watch the entire video, but I watched quite a bit of it. If you go back to that clip, Mercy, just go back to that clip. If you'll look down at the bottom left corner on the clip, it says cut from whatever his handle is. It's Skyprints, I think. Skyprints 40. If you'll touch right there where it says cut from, it'll take you straight to that live stream. Yeah, when I seen that clip go up, Colorado Springs put the funniest clip ever. I was like, I wonder which clip that was. And then I seen where you put the comment up that Tasha scared you too. I was like, oh, I know which clip that was. I know which one it was now. Yeah, when she gets back on the truck, there'll be a lot of that. Now, I won't necessarily have the camera face, and we got lucky on that one. We got lucky. Okay, I did. I didn't realize that I clipped that one and put it on the short shelf. I thought maybe Colorado Springs just shared it from where he had it saved. Kathy, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Okay, that's what I was thinking, that you just kept the link. Yeah, we're in mountain time now. Running off mountain time. How you doing, Aaron? How you doing? I seen where you said you're in the hospital. How you feeling? Do my best to keep it as real as possible. I mean, really, I can't see the point in being a fake somebody here than real life, you know? Full liters of fluid drain. Dang. 12.4 liters of fluid drain. I got you. She liked the magnets too, but I'm sure she would have liked it better with Pin and Trucking Girl on them. She really liked the magnets, and yeah, I think she liked the horns as well. Those horns would probably really look good on hers and Patrick's truck. But they really look good on this truck. and I didn't forget to leave it on. I turned it on. It didn't. I was having problems with the Bluetooth connecting back then. I turned it on. It just didn't connect, and I didn't realize it. Yeah, we're headed to Oregon. Yeah, I seen where she got that pink tarp. And when I first started watching the video, see, I didn't know if they had told anybody or not. And I was going to leave the comment that it would have been so cool if the pink tarp had the channel name on the side of it. And I was like, well, I'll wait a few minutes, wait towards the end of the video before I put it on there. And then she rolled it out, and it had their channel name on it. And I was like, heck yeah, that is sweet. Nah, that's some kind of tower up there. Horns are taller than John, I guess. Always as safe as possible. Always safe as possible. Yeah, in the short, where I said, I put on the short that Jonah must be scared of the bullhorns. That's Pin a Truckin' Girl USA. They do lives. They upload videos. Met your brother-in-law about 8 or 9 months ago. See him from there. They're nice people. They are. I thought me and Patrick and Brandon was going to be able to meet up back in Amarillo, but I don't know if they got gone before I got there, or I just dropped off the load in Amarillo and then had to pull straight out and come to Dodge City, which if I'd have known it was going to take them 2 days, we could have hung around that first day in Amarillo. They don't ever tell you nothing like that. Which I think they did tell me, I just didn't pay no attention to it. We could have hung out that day in Amarillo and done the rail fan and then come up to Dodge City. It's alright though, it's alright. We're coming into Eads, Colorado. It says stop ahead. I don't see no stop sign. I think the stop sign was for making the left-hand turn around right there. So I still don't see no stop sign. Dang, dude, turn your lights down, man. If you can't see after dark, go to bed. Alright, we are 84 miles from Lima. Shirt to her and Patrick, a hat and hot sauce. family business. 10-4 on that. Take it easy. Take it easy. Hope you get better soon. Hope they get everything taken care of in a timely manner. Hope you get to feeling better soon. Her birthday gift. Got some Christmas lights at Napa. It's not very big, that's for sure. Even at 30 miles an hour, you get to it pretty quick. How you doing? Right out in front of me, he's gonna pull stupid Swift driver. Driver was driving a nice truck. Yeah, we're in Eads, Colorado. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sheeshing on it. It's 10-4 on that. Sure wished I'd have finished training. Texas lady. I'll have to check it out. I didn't get to finish watching these live today. I was in there when he was working on it. We are on the way to Oregon. Klamath Falls, Oregon. Heck yeah, punch that subscribe button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw, that way you know when we're live every day. Michael, how you doing? How you doing? Now we have been cruising for 3.5 straight hours. Since we left Dodge City, Kansas. Yeah, if I can get one of the regulators to grab up Hellafly's latest video upload. He done a song today. He wrote a song out today. He has a bunch of our viewers. Shout out to a bunch of our viewers in that song. So if I can get one of the regulators, I hadn't had a chance to listen to it yet. If I can get one of the regulators to grab that up though and throw that link up for us, would be greatly appreciated. Bell's broken. I tell you what, sometimes Nick's in it too, or yeah, I'm in it too. Like I said, I was in there watching the live, and he was asking anybody that wants to be in it, and I told him, it's my honor to be in any song that he chooses to put me in. I'd be more than glad to be in it. It's a good song. I can't wait to hear it. I was waiting and wanting, but I had to, I was getting hungry too, so I switched over to, and done a live stream going up and grabbing something to eat. Then by the time I got done doing that, it was getting close to time for them to call me. So it took me about an hour nap. I want you to look at that. That's Swifty. Bumper up right now. Alright, that is the link to the Hella Fly Black Guy, the Turntable Hella Fly Black Guy, Lance's video that he uploaded today. It is a song with a shout out to a bunch of the Ride Along Gang, a bunch of people in the Ride Along Gang. By all means, swing by there, check it out. Hit his subscribe button if you hadn't. Give him a thumbs up. Let him know we sent you by. He might not have comments turned on to it. I don't know. I know his live streams, you can't post comment on them. Well, I was going to go around him, but that truck was going faster than me that was behind me. I could tell because he was right up on my bumper. The dang buffalo's licking that like button. How about it? Slapping it, punching it, kicking it. So it's the very last link that was posted. Yeah, very last link posted. Check that one out. I'll definitely check it out at the end of this stream. Alright, Mercy, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Yeah, he's pretty good. I met up with him and Amy the last time I was in Aurora. Met up with him. I like watching his channel. He does real good live streams. He does good songs too. I like his songs that he does. I've listened to about all of them. Now, I'm not going to say that I have listened to all of them because I'm not 100% sure on it, but I've listened to about all of them. I like them all. They're all pretty good. From that. Now, if you catch his live stream, Bob Casey, while he's like today, if he'd have been there, he was asking everybody that wanted to be in it. He'll throw you in there. Right? He does good. He does good with it. Which, I mean, I listen to rap. I listen to all kinds of music. I listen to all kinds, but he does real good with it. Yeah, I'll definitely be jumping over there as soon as I end the live stream. That'll be the first thing I do is hop over and check that song out. Yeah, don't spoil it too much. For definite, I'll flip over there and I'll check it out. He changes your mind. And see, that's awesome when somebody out here can make a difference and make a change in people's lives. You know, that's really good when somebody can stand on their own and make a difference in many people's lives. That's just, I mean, that's right on to me right there. Kit Carson, Colorado. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. How you doing, Eric? How you doing? Thank you, Texas lady, for coming in and letting us know that it was completed. Like I said, and I just didn't have the time to keep waiting during the live stream. 35. I like all kinds of music. I'm not pinned down just by one particular thing. If it's wrote good, and it's got a good beat, then I like it. The Mormon Tabernacle Choir. Dang. I like Rob Zombie. I like some of his songs, not all of them. I like some of his songs. Always got to keep our eyes peeled for zombies. I've got 4 hours maximum that I can drive before I have to stop for a 30-minute break. I got 7 hours that I can drive before I have to stop for a 10-hour break. I don't do the whole music thing simply because, like yesterday's stream where a little bit of music was played in it here and there in different spots, I lost my monetization to yesterday's video, so I have no interest in giving my monetization away or battling for my monetization over music that I don't have to have in there. 10-4, Carl. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Well, we can only drive a maximum of 11 hours a day, Santiago, and then we have to take 10-hour breaks. I'll run all summer and take very minimal 34-hour resets. James Ewan is back up to 600 subscribers. Heck yeah. Gabe, how you doing? Let's get James Ewan's channel link up again. We'll throw his link up in the comments for anybody that's not a part of the Facebook group. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. That is James Ewan's channel. He does do American Truck Simulator. He does Dashcam videos. Some Sims Farmville, I think it is. Farms. Does various other little clips. Our ELDs pretty much keep up with it for us now. We just have to watch the ELDs. Not like it was back in the paper log days. The paper log days, you had to keep a little bit closer eye on it. before. Yeah, he does the American Truck Simulator videos. Like I say, he's also got some actual Dashcam videos up too that he does. Steering wheel is good, but from what I understand, that controller is easier. How you doing, Patty? Whenever you want, you can take the 30-minute break whenever you want, but you have to do it within 8 hours of starting your day. Now, if you take it too early, then you'll end up having to take 2 of them. But you have to take at least one 30-minute break within the first 8 hours. It's best to do it around the 6-hour mark, the 5 or 6 hour mark. Anything before that, if you take it before 5 hours, then you end up having to take another one if you drive your entire 11-hour shift. But you can take one at the 2-hour mark, you can take one at the 3-hour mark, take one at the 4-hour mark. I mean, you can do it, you can take a 30-minute break every hour if you want to. We'll catch you next time. Yeah, I'll be going live tomorrow. It'll probably be later, like 1 or 2 o'clock, but depends on how late I drive tonight. But yeah, we'll be going live tomorrow. I've got 1,400 miles to run. Not exactly sure what time though, but like I say, it depends on when I get stopped here. I'm gonna have to drive for a while tonight. Definitely probably be early afternoon. Easy for Alright, kid, appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. too much, Lance, just driving down the road. I didn't get a chance to listen to the finished product yet, but when I get this live stream ended, I'm definitely going to flip over there and check that new song out. That is a definite guarantee. That there is the channel link for for the turntable with the hella fly black guy, which is Lance. If you haven't been by to check his channel out, by all means, click that link, swing over there, check him out. He just completed a song earlier tonight. Features a lot of us, a lot of the Ride Along Gang people in there, along with his group of people. Jay, how you doing? How you doing? Mr. Lance's wife right there. If we can grab her channel link up, throw it in. Swing by there and check out Amy J. That is the link for Amy J right there. If you've not been by her channel, click that link, swing in there and check her out. Let her know we sent you by. I know she'd appreciate it. Bridget, how you doing? Hey, everybody's still awake. Lorna, how you doing tonight? You are welcome and thank you. Oh, indeed, indeed, indeed. Hey, I tell you what, that's one channel that I do love to watch is the Hella Fly Black guys, no doubt, no doubt. That's what I was wondering. Now Lance was being awful. How would you want to? How do I want to say it? 'Cause I don't want to say greedy, but he was just giving Sammy one cheese ball at a time. I was like, dang. She's probably wondering what's going on here. Big old barrel of cheese balls like that, and y'all want to give me one? Come on now. Florida Profit Hunter, how you doing? stupid rodeo roads. We got Sam. I got you on the Interstate 80 shut down after Laramie. Got you on that. Laramie's about the maximum though that I intend on driving, so. Fog pretty bad down there in Texas. Jay, how you doing? We are on our way to Oregon. Welcome to the Ride-Along Gang. Yeah, we'll do Cheyenne in the daytime, I do believe. No, wait a minute. We're not going to go through Cheyenne, are we? We'll cut up 287. Just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Yeah, Oregon is a nice place. It really is. Yeah, through Fort Collins. Pretty sure that's the route we're taking. Usually when we go up that way, that's the way we go, is up through Fort Collins rather than up into Cheyenne. Cuts a few miles off of it, and I don't know how many, but it does cut some miles off of it. We'll see when we get there. We'll see when we get there. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. If I can get Florida Profit Hunters channel link thrown up, you guys want to jump over there, check them out. Let them know we sent you by. I know they'd appreciate it. Yeah, there's not too much traffic going up through here. Not a lot. Coming into Hugo, Colorado. About 29,000, yeah, I think so. Alright, Melissa, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. That is the link for Florida Profit Hunter. If you like scratching, that's the channel to check out right there. Always looking for gold. Country girl, how you doing? Welcome to or welcome back to the Ride-Along Gang. Anytime. Lance? I guess that was on the live stream, wasn't it? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If 80's closed, I may stop. It's quite possible stopping Lemon. But we could run on up because there's places on 287 to stop. Thank you, Country Girl, and welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Now, we do run live pretty much every single day that I'm out here driving. If I'm not driving, I try to find something on the side to go do. It doesn't always work out, so I don't do the lives if I'm not doing something of some sort. Like yesterday, we done a walkthrough of Boot Hill Museum in Dodge City, Kansas. So we did a live stream yesterday, but had it not been for that, I wouldn't have done a live stream. I do rail fanning live streams for if you like watching trains, do that. And we do have an awesome community here. Very friendly, very welcoming people. Man, one of them vehicles had their lights on bright. Dang, I am seeing spots right now. I don't know which one it was, but wow, that was bright. Lord. Not too far from Kansas. Well, we're on our way to Oregon right now. We started out in Dodge City today. We're on our way to Oregon. We travel just about everywhere in these lower 48s. We don't cross any borders. And as long as we're driving, we're definitely live. Like I say, if I can find something rail fanning or exploring something while we're not driving, I'll do that. But it don't always happen. Don't always happen. Dang, I'm still seeing spots from that. Whichever vehicle that was that had their lights on bright. In the summertime, Florida Prophet, in the summertime. Don't do much Florida through the winter, but in the summertime, yeah. Alaska and Hawaii. Always as safe as possible. Not yet. When and if they do, though, we might drive it. Just keep an eye on us, Whenever we get there, you'll know. Foggy in Indiana. As safe as possible. Sonic will be the toll taker on that bridge. Nice road to Hawaii. Heck yeah. I don't know if I could do that or not. Phew, that'd be scary. Scary. No, I hadn't been to Alaska. Not yet. I heard that, Lance. I heard that. Take it easy. Appreciate you stopping in. And as soon as I end my stream tonight, hey, I'm going to go check out that new song you done today. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Good 4 inches of snow on the ground. 10 for man. We'll see what we can't do to drive on through that stuff. Hopefully it's not too awful bad. Not out on the interstates anyway, or wherever we got it, the roads that we got to travel on. Take it easy. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. Snow socks. For the tires? No, I have not yet. I haven't. I've used chains, but not the socks yet. That's what I do have on board right now is the snow socks. Roads are shot. We're going to Klamath, Oregon. I'm not exactly sure where at in Oregon that's located at. Didn't take time to look, which I should have. These 2 days that I was down, I should have looked that over, but I didn't. I'll look it over somewhere between here and there. Chris, how you doing? Not too much traffic out here. Lonely road till you made a buffalo. Right. Alright, now we are rolling into the little old town of Hugo. Southern border. Yeah, that's what one of the people in here earlier was saying, that they was pretty close. I know they live in California. He was saying that he wasn't too awful far from there. 10-4 on that, Willie. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, chains aren't fun, man. They're a lot of hassle to deal with. I don't know. I've never used them, so I have no opinion about them as of right now. Nice little town. I like their city sign. Welcome to Hugo. Christmas lights all over. Scratch Master, how you doing? Indeed, that was cool of Colorado Springs to drive all the way over and meet us like that. I was not expecting that. Wasn't expecting that at all. About 230 miles to Laramie. Nope, no traffic light in Hugo. TN4 on the Loves on 25. pretty good. Doing pretty good. Got a lot later start than I wanted, but still doing pretty good. Missed the laugh there. I was laughing the 4 years clean from Facebook. That's pretty good. Degrees according to the truck. Wee bit chilly for me. 25 degrees is. I like it a lot warmer than that. We got pixels. Alright, give me a few seconds. It generally takes about 45 seconds to clear up the pixels. So give me 45 seconds starting now. Hopefully that cleared it up for you. Appreciate it. liking the pixels. Pixel sticks. Get that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sheeshing on it. Way station 3/4 of a mile. Is it open or is it closed? Cannot tell yet what that sign says. Looks to be closed. I like the 2-lane highways just as much as the interstates. It is closed. Did for all that. Look at that. That's that Swift truck that we passed earlier. Yes, he thinks he's cruising right along. Owner-operator Swift. Stop in here at this Flying J here, Pilot Flying J. See what they got on their little hot bar. Need a loaf of bread, 10 on that. Stupid fan. Dang, that La Quinta has a truck parking. Actual truck parking. That's the most trucks that I've seen up here in the front lot at this Flying J here. Which either means that it's full, or they just didn't feel like parking back here in the back. I actually like a Pilot Flying J's meatloaf. It's not full back here at all. There's all kinds of parking spots. 4 hours, 45 minutes of straight driving. Be right back. Probably need to actually put my jacket on. 25 degrees, a little cold. For me. And for you guys, it might not be. But for me, it is. tell you what, it is freaking cold out there. For sure. Jeez Louise. No meatloaf, no pizza, no mashed potatoes. All they had was freaking corn dogs. So I got me a corn dog. I hadn't had one since the last one that made me sick. Which, well, I don't know if it made me sick or if the mashed potatoes did it. It was one or the other, and that's a definite. That's been a couple of months or so back, maybe. Sounds like my mustard's running kind of low. Restocking the nitro. We'll take off in just a minute here. Too cold for snow? That's the only thing they had, though. I would have much rather had meatloaf. Oh, yeah. Which actually, we're going to go around Denver. Found the Cheerios. All right, all aboard. I need to fix that massive hole. Did you now? I don't do that very often, but when I do it right there in front of everybody. Yeah, a little bit. All aboard. Watch for ice, the truck says. About to hit 500 thumbs up. Guys, keep them coming. Just a friendly reminder. You haven't got it yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Thank you. We're about 70 miles from Denver. I'm gonna hit that 470 though and go around it. Miles southeast. Yeah, about that. About 3 more hours, give or take. I don't even have my CB hooked up anymore. A whole lot of dead airwaves, and then what's not dead airwaves is nothing live stream appropriate. Be hitting 70 in 40 minutes. Are you behind me? Or are you coming? Where you at? I used to run my CB, but I took it out about 4 years ago and never. 3.5. Yeah, cell phones did. They took over the CB radio. 287. Team 4. about 40 minutes behind us. I see, I didn't know that, or I could have sat back there and waited on him. I got 10 from that. I've got what they call socks. It's just like wheel covers. I had chains all the way up till I got in this truck. When I got in this truck, it had socks in it. I've never used the socks. I don't know how they are. I don't know how they work. Done my 30 minutes yet. Yeah, speech to text or text to speech. It reads out. Where are you taking your 30 minutes at, Otto?
Please reduce speed. Please reduce speed.
take it on off I-70 ramp. We'll have to do it another time, another time, another time. Detroit. Alright, we'll catch you next time around. Appreciate you hanging out with us. To Oregon. Klamath Falls. Going to Detroit next week. 10-4 on that. Gamble away a little bit of money, huh? time you got home last night? That was a heck of a ride then. Texas 10-400. Heck yeah. It's 11:57 here. Breaker 1 down for radio check. Indeed. Top of getting ready to be morning time for us. Appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Yeah, the one that just passed us is doing 74. So the one that was in front of him was going a little bit faster than that. 75. Bologna sandwich sounds pretty good right about now. Indeed. How you doing today, Brave Toaster? By Denver. How about it? Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sheeshing on it. How much is a chub? Like 5 pounds? Or 1 pound? About 2 pounds? Dang. That's expensive. The heck are you at? The UK? That is expensive. That's what I get with the bologna and the hot dogs. Bar S. 2 pounds of bar S bologna is just a little over $2, I think. Maybe $2.50. $2.50. No, yeah, maybe around $2.50. I think bar S bologna is like $1.25 a pound, if I'm not mistaken. Two slices. See how far on that? Dollar Tree is not more than $1. I don't go to the Dollar Trees much. Just not really convenient to get a truck to. Yeah, it did. It used to be like 99 cents, but well, if I get it at the grocery store down from my house, it's like $1.50-ish. I think at Walmart it's like $1.09, $1.10, something like that. Alright, Doug, appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. Dollar Trees in Canada. Heck yeah. $1.25 tree. Messed up. Yeah, I'm gonna take 80. Yeah, it used to be 99 cents. They raised a little bit. Gary's pulling the cap off. Go lay down, take it easy. Catch you some Z's. Gary napping. Caroline, how you doing? How you doing? Young lady. No, not yet. pixelating again. Alright, give me 45 seconds to get the pixels clear. Starting now. Hopefully that cleared it up for everybody. Is not going to make it into Canada. How you doing? $469. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Have I ever delivered to New York City? Yeah. Jamaica, Queens, Bronx, Long Island. Yeah, we went through New York City about 2 weeks ago. Didn't deliver there, but almost. Delivered in Newark, New Jersey. And then traveled on up to Lewiston, Maine. appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. They did like the horns in Jersey and in Maine and in Connecticut. The whole northeastern portion actually seemed like they liked it anyway, most of them. Got a lot of real life thumbs up. A lot of pictures too. Actually, a lot of pictures. Screenshots and thumbs up. Real life. Doing tonight, Ted? I see one up there. I thought I saw one a minute ago, but it must have been a big light because I don't see it now. Just some kind of tower light or something. Yeah, I'm going to take the tow road. I'm about 10 miles from it. Going across. Colorado's not too flat. Well, we've been in the flat part of it, but about to not be for long. Eagle Smith. I'd have to look that up and listen to it. I don't know if I've heard it or not. Sure, I maybe have, but I'd have to look it up. Yeah, just the east half. Not all night.
Please reduce speed. Please reduce speed.
I don't have it. I don't listen to the radio. I think the radio actually does have it. I don't ever listen to it, so. Well, dang! If I'd have known that before I pulled out, I would have sat there and waited on you. Yeah, just listen to the chat. Yeah, that's all they got in there is corn dogs. I think they had a couple of chicken tenders, but I am not interested in eating a Flying J chicken tender. They're usually crispy and teeth crackling. Check out the lights to the left there. They've got that decorated up. It looks like a train. No, it don't. It's Columbine. Combine, whatever you call them things. Columbine. Empty and green over into the hopper. Just about 2 more hours. Columbine is a state flower. Been a pretty decent job. Been pretty decent. That truck must have been looking at his GPS wrong. Alright, Mark, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you tomorrow. I have fish in my fridge. I need to cook that stuff, some of that stuff. I might do that tonight. Welcome back. 40 mile an hour wind on 287 past Fort Collins. Dang. Yeah, that's a bad off ramp. For sure. Seven. Disco lights. Vinny, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Yeah, about the same, about the same. sure why Tim Evans is just repeating names for, but if he keeps doing that, go ahead and block him. Spamming's not allowed on any channel. Spamming's not allowed on any channel, Tim Evans, and anybody that goes to live streams knows that. And what you're doing is considered spamming, so please stop. Last warning. Back doing the same thing, block. Joseph, how you doing? Welcome back to the Ride Along Gang. I'm not exactly for sure yet, okay, but 2 hours or less. We got plenty of fuel. We got fuel back in Dodge City at the start of the trip. Just barely under a quarter. Ground control at Major Tom. Just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. on what state you're in and what city you're in. City, Colorado. Got an airplane directly above us. We run around Denver. Appreciated the upgrade in rank. 10-4 on that. About pumpkin o'clock. Folks, appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. I like all types of music. With Keenan, or Keenan to the corner. ride along gang tonight. Just woke up. 10 for a man. Dang it. 4:53 there. He's just spamming the chat with JA constantly. That's all he ever does when he comes in here. I mean, he comes in here quite often, but sometimes he'll change the letters up a little bit, but usually he don't. Bless his heart. I guess he don't understand English. I don't know. But he's spamming the chat with the same 2 letters over and over. Yeah, no doubt. This is the time to go through here. Why do they've got these over here closed and them over there open? Doesn't make no sense to me. Oh, they've got them closed on the front side. Alright, Lorna, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Indeed we do. I like the electronic tone a lot better. And the toll booths is just something else, man. I hate driving through them, especially those up in New York, New Jersey. Truck stop off 25, exit 180. What town is that in? That's before Fort Collins, ain't it? Oh, Cheyenne. It is. Might be kind of risking it. I left when I left from the Flying J back there, I had 3 hours on my clock. I'm down to 142 right now, and I'm 2.5 miles from 25. But I know my truck runs a little bit faster than yours. You said yours was governed at, was it 65 or 68? Just a little bit, not much faster. A little cold for Top Golf right now. But man, how fun would that be? And of course it would. I was mumbling off something about Top Golf. Jamming range on 64. Let me think. I'm trying to place it. I'm trying to place where it was at. I'm having troubles remembering. Oh yeah. Right down there from. Yeah, I know where they used to take off with the gliders. Yeah, right there by the barn. Right next door to the one rafting place. I know where you're talking about, where they used to fly the ultralights. That is right. That did used to be a golf course, didn't it? Ocoee Outdoors, yeah, I think so. 24. That might be as far as I go to tonight. Yeah, just the driving range. Yeah, I used to live, matter of fact, when I first moved down there from, let's see, well, for a little while, down Old Federal Road. I think it's the same. I think it's right there on Federal, if I'm not mistaken. Rusty Pig, how you doing? Federal by Pokies. Pokies, where was Pokies at? Old Federal is right across from Cherokee Rafting. Pokies is down on the... Where was Pokies at? I remember Pokies. I'm having such a hard time remembering exactly where that place was at. Yeah, in 04. Yeah, Old Federal, where it comes out right there. Across from Cherokee Rafting, Ocoee Outdoors, the old Ocoee Outdoors. The Methodist church is right in front of it. Yeah, I used to live going down that way back towards 411. Oh, wait a minute. I'm getting it confused. Federal, one of them was Federal, one of them was Old Federal. Heck, I lived right there. I don't know why I'm drawing such a dang blank for. Eating bacon, heck yeah. Yeah, got a late start, so. Which I lived in Oakford for quite a few years. Lived in Ocoee, then in 04, Cleveland. I'm gonna have to get my map out and look and see which one was which road was which. I know what you're talking about though at the driving range. If you turn off of 64 onto that road, it's in between where the driving range was and I think it's Ocoee Outdoors. You go down through there about a mile, I believe it was, make a right-hand turn. That should be fit. I don't remember which one Federal Road was though, if it's the one turning off of 64 or the one that I actually lived on. Anyway, you go back, get down through there about a mile and make a right. That road takes you back onto 411, or you can stay straight and it brings you back onto 411 on down. Either which way, all roads lead to Walmart, right? Alright, Tom, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Yeah, about 314. Um, 314. I'll have to get my map out tomorrow or tonight. I have to get Google Maps out and look at it just to make sure where I'm where I'm saying is where we're talking about is the same. But yeah, I definitely remember the old or remember where it's at. Okay, yeah, 314 connects 64 to 411. Yeah. So Old Federal Road was the one that I lived on. That's the one that you made the right turn down. That's where the driving range should be at, right there where it comes out onto 64. Is that where you're talking about? Yeah. That's where I was living at, was right down there when Blizzard of 93 come through. That's where I was living at, was right there in that little area. In that summer in Miami that winter. 10 on that. It was a few years later after that when I was doing the guiding. Just a few years. Yeah, the one in March, yeah. The end of March, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, I was out of high school. I was 18 then, 18 or 19. usually happens though, ain't it? Beep, gone. Good to go, 10-4 on that. Sometimes that's what I feel like. Not sure. Banana with oatmeal and honey. Could be good. Could be good. Yeah. And there's probably another one fixing to pass. Keeping them on the road for sure. Well, the sign's in the road. Keep my interior noise down. 10-4 on that. this help? Sorry about that. Gotta cool the camera down. Can't let the camera overheat. It's just the way that it is. If we want to keep this stream running, we gotta cool it down. Exit at? Did you say 252? That don't look like a picture, no. $254. 2 miles early. So we'll get down to the next one. Dang. What is this craziness? It's not good. Dang it. I didn't see nothing. It's like a 4-leaf clover. Let's see if we can get up here to 254, not 252. I don't know if we'll make 500. So I'm going to go ahead and end it when we get up here. I'm going to go ahead and stop up here. I was going to drive on up to Laramie, but I'm just kind of tired. Don't really want to drive that much farther. 16 likes to go. If you hadn't got it yet, smash it, mash it. God bless. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. That white car squeezed between those two cars. They was like close together. I could see him just swerve between them. Wasn't cool, not at all. See what kind of parking places they got around here. Oh Lord, look at all this gravel. Park here on the back 40. $40 miles from the toll road. Well, we'll be dusty for sure, probably by the time we leave out of here in the morning, or tomorrow. Dang, I jacked that too far around. $12 to go. Just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got it yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, stop sitting on it. Now, I think we've drove about a total of 7 hours today. I think. By the looks of it. Otto will pass me by later. And let's see. What we got was right at 400 miles. Right at 400. give or take a little bit. Yeah, right at 400. I got 1,227. Yeah, but we sat in the line to pick up the trailer up for 2 or 2.5 hours today. It took us about 2 hours to get into the line, and or not into the line, but through the line, and grab up our trailer. Or at least grab up our trailer and then take off. Yeah, pretty good. I mean, not been a bad day, but I've been up for quite a while. I think the first time I woke up this morning, it was about 6 a.m. Then I laid back down until around, I think about 7:30ish, something like that. So I've been up for a while. So I sat and messed with the captions on the live stream. Plus the trailer was packed in with, yeah, it was packed. There was like, I mean, I just barely had enough room to fit through there. But I messed around for, I don't know, a couple hours working on trying to get the captions for the live stream going. And then I hung out over at Lance's live stream for maybe an hour and a half, something like that. Maybe not that long. Went to Little Blinkies for a little while. Then I started our first live stream, which was at about, 2 o'clock? That lasted till right around 4, I think it was. Yeah, for definite. What time will I leave in the morning? See, it's 1:30 now, Mountain Time. So 11:30 will be the soonest that I can start up tomorrow. Not yet. I still hadn't got them yet. There's still something that I'm missing. Still a step that I'm missing. Devil's Travels said something about pasting an encoder. That might be what I'm missing, is the encoder. But if I start up at 11:30 or 12 Mountain Time, then I guess that'll be about pretty close to 1 o'clock Central Time. I had it on automatic captions, James, before. That's where it was at before, was automatic captions, and that didn't work. Then I tried both of the other two, and that didn't work. So I'm going to have to try something else. But I had it on automatic captions to start with. That was where I originally had it. Bob Ballard, how you doing? All right, everybody. No, tomorrow will be more along the lines of about, unless I get shut down for weather, tomorrow will be more along the lines of around 9 hours or 10 hours maybe. I'll drive a little bit more tomorrow than today. Yeah, good calling. Stopping point. Being a Petro, having a big parking lot and everything. Indeed, definitely. My door's unlocked. How did that get unlocked? That's weird. Yeah, I have to deal with the wind tomorrow. Hopefully, though, it won't be so bad that they've got the interstate shut down. Pretty heavy, so indeed, I'm going to get some rest. Sometimes I get lucky, sometimes I don't. But yeah, I am going to hit the hay back there. I'm ready for some sleep. Y'all have an awesome night. See you around noontime tomorrow. Good morning, Bruce. Good night. Y'all have a wonderful night. Hey, wait a minute. Before we end right quick, is We the People live? Somebody check that right quick for me. No, he's not live. Never mind. He's not live. Y'all have a good night. See y'all tomorrow.